It's over 9,000!
Greetings! So we just got our second full skin in Stream Raiders. Doesn't look too bad. What do you think?
The Great 25-month Lurk 3.
Hey, thank you so much for the resub, sweetie. Let's do this loyalty gold chest. And in it, I'm going to be the first person to ever place this big old fucking tanky boy. If you want a shitload of gold, then get all up in here. Most important thing, don't place any units to the sides at all, please. That's a big part of this map. Because then the enemies will go toward the nearest threats that are going to be our units instead of the things that we don't want to die. Whoa, that was interesting. I haven't seen that before. Turtles at the webcam redemption. How goes? What is happening? Whoops. It's like, wait, where's the, there we go, every other tile. Yeah, so by the time this Dino Rider makes it to here to go around the corner, it's going to be nearer a tank than anything else. That's my plan. You know, it'll be nearer the tank than this thing, so it'll go over here, and we won't have to worry about having to defend the other two sides. Just a big ass army right here instead. So this is my tank. Not bad, eh? The flames aren't quite as good as the dryer. It almost looks a little bit more Super Saiyan than flames, except you can see a few embers rising up. It's not bad. It's not bad. Big old bottle of absinthe, big old dryer shield. Thank you so much, Mark, for picking up the tank skin. I really do appreciate that. What That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know, what do you guys think? I like it. I think it's pretty good. I'm into it. Let me now go. Oh yeah, I probably should have been launching, yo! Dr. Swellman coming on in here with a big old raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. How goes, yo? Oh dude, Mark Quick with the shout out. GLHF, Big Lurkin, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, we just got our second skin in this little mini game that I'm partnered in, which is kind of fun, or an affiliate in, I suppose. Got skins for units and stuff, which is very exciting. Oh no, Mark. Oh my god, that is why you should go and follow Dr. Swellman right away. How are you liking being a filthy fucking variety streaming casual? Is that a good time? Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna try and do this text to rocks. Oh, Jesus. Why you gotta... Okay, hang on. So, we have a new redemption, which works like this. What the fuck is this monstrosity? Oh, it doesn't... It's too long, it doesn't show the word. Okay, that's probably the... Hippopota... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Why? Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do for this particular word. Hippopotamonstressa English. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. R. Language. And what's the full fucking word here? Oh man, why you gotta why you gotta be like this, Mark? Why can't we just have nice things? Dichlorodifluoromethane. Rotha, what's this fucking in the middle of? Is this the Roparithi? Which word has that in the middle of it? Dude, too long, alright? Too long. Oh, this is okay, alright. Thyroparathyroidectomized. Longest. Hang on a second. Eumonal tramicroscopic acetylhallucinosis. More. Ironic. Words. May. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Or. Oh my god. We have to plug in each of these stupid fucking words. Alright, hang on. Where's that? Okay. Pseudo hypoparathyroidism. Gained. Caracal? 19. Floppa. The. Late. Big. Instagram. Series. Where is this word? Hang on, I'm searching. Is this honorific? No. Is this... Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Which word is this that has a double C somewhere in the middle of it? Oh, flora. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, flock. Oh my god. Flock. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one. On. Simply. Floccinauchinipilification. Such. Originally. Popularity. 2. Medium. 10. Refers. Oh, let me try that one again. Refers. 20. Accounts. Hyphen. Meme. Among. Circulated. December. What? How many redemptions are there in a fucking row here? What is going on? Okay, which was this that has microscopic in the middle of it? Is this the first one? Oh my god. Pneumonilatraumatic microscopic syllophylatinamidemicis. Following. Memes. Other. Based. Photograph. Well. Named. Lynxes. Cats. Sized. Small. How many? What is going on? Oh, this is just way too long redemptions. I see. Oh, you fucking trolls. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Servals. 2. Gregory. Gregory? Which of these has the word Gregory in it? You guys are fucking ridiculous. Online. 1,000. Starting. Widespread. Which word has comprehensible in the middle of it? Is it just incomprehensibilities? The following words are the 10 longest words in the English language. Pneumonilatraumatic microscopic syllophylatin. There you go. Some words we're going to use a lot. Thanks, Mark. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Pseudo hypoparathyroidism. What? Floccinauchinipilification. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Eumonal tramicroscopic acetylhallucinosis. 'Acetylhallucinosis. 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 ' dichlorodifluoromethane, and incomprehensibilities. There you go. Big floppa. Are you happy now? Simply floppa refers to a series of series doesn't sound great. I could do that one again. Memes based on photograph of a caracal named Gregory, as well as photograph of other the text to Rock's Redemption side is meant more for, you know, shorter cats, shorter memes maybe as in the future. Linkses and servals originally circulated among ironic Instagram meme accounts starting in late December 2019. The meme gained more widespread popularity online starting in May 2020. Well, there we go. There we go. Hope that scratches the itch, you guys. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, what were we in the middle of? Let's check out some more of this sort of oh yeah, the USS Constitution thing. Yeah, I've never done this before. Let's go do this. Well, now that the Raiders are all gone, much but would a butt chug if a butt chug could chug butt? But with a question mark at the end was its own word for me to add. So seeing the word butt with a question mark in the center of the screen, I decided to upward inflect, and maybe that sounded a little silly. But oh my god, y'all. Just realized 2 songs were simultaneously playing. This elevator is a little bit bugged. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. Worth a try. Boom. Get fucked. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, dude, so raiders just, like, attack this place now and then? Or is this maybe part of the quest? That's crazy. Yeah, what's happening, Nekochara? But I downloaded D&D Dark Alliance. I'm not familiar. Is that a like a tactical game, or what type of game is that?
Captain Ironsides.
Captain Ironsides. You don't know? Oh, you haven't even played it yet. You're not even sure what sort of genre it is? Oh, that's funky. Try it on stream. Nice. Well, that'll be cool. I really like D&D games. Those are my... I'm quite partial toward them. Oh! I have the key to the captain's quarters now. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but it's still stealing for me to take things from it? Interesting. Oh, it's so I can fuck with the turbo pump. I wonder if there's like a bobblehead or anything in here? Oh, that's not stealing. That is. Kind of random what is and is not, you know, stealing. Oh, perfect. Nice. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking.
Good read.
Oh, whoa, Stealth Boy. That's cool, that's pretty uncommon. The mentats and stuff. I mean, yeah, this is all owned stuff, so I'm not gonna I'm trying to resist being a fucking thief in every single game I ever play. This is a partially dismantled turbopump. When fully operational, it can deliver fuel to an enormously powerful engine. You carefully put the bearings into the fuel chamber and close the assembly. You put the now fully assembled turbopump into place. Cool. I'm here for this.
It's an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Hey, bosun.
From the top deck, one can spot other robots from the Commonwealth, floating, listless, without purpose, but not us.
Okay. Alright, Mark. Sure. Sure. We'll text-to-speech those sounds. Let's do it. No. Clubs. Drugs. No. Clubs. Drugs. No. Clubs. Drugs. No. Clubs. Drugs. I prefer the regular text-to-speech for that one. I think it does a better job. Drugs. No. Clubs. Drugs. Good God. What have I done?
Impressive fortifications. That's not bad news.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail.
I love that this is Skeletor. I can't get over that.
Power is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
Set sail?
Set sail.
On the eve of our voyage, the need for secrecy is long past. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan.
Unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan.
Land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
It'll launch into the heavens and then gently land on the ocean? That sounds insane. How?
You're gonna what?
A thing of brilliance is
Gonna save for text?
Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to. Those
Whoa.
motherless curves is ours. Until the next time, old traitor, you hide in vain.
Hostiles in area, you think, dude? I just gotta wait for my action points to restore. It's hard to shoot them from this distance. With the, like, sights on this particular... Oh no, grenades! Dude, my health isn't fucking high enough for that shit.
Back to whence they came.
You're going down, bitch.
Oh my god, their fucking movements are so erratic, too. There's no hostiles? You don't think so? Oh, okay. I'm probably just tripping. I don't know, man. I'm looking for the movement. It's so hard to see dudes.
Die, asshole.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them. Whence they came. They've struck their colors.
Get fucked. Oh, we've driven them off. I see they're fleeing now. I guess they only attack until their numbers are at a certain point. That's kind of cool.
Or raiders. They lost.
Ironsides is just shredding. You're not wrong. Fucking Skeletor over here is metal as hell.
Captain.
Gods be good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
You're still going through with
You're
this.
still going through with this?
Given time, the scavengers will regroup. It may be now or never. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage.
Where's the generator?
On the top deck of the Royal Arms Apartments. Scavengers may yet remain, so have a care. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
Broadsider. It shoots cannonballs? Oh, dude, it's a literal cannon? Whoa, that's pretty wild. 111 damage? Jesus. I want to see what it looks like how big it is in relation to the character. It doesn't actually seem that, like, crazy. It only shoots one round. Wow, that's a that's nuts. What a crazy concept. It's a 5-pounder. It's like 28 pounds, that weapon. What's the thing that fixes radiation? Right, away. Alright. So where's the last place I have to go for this quest? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and... I'm gonna go see if any of those corpses had, like, anything really good on them. Like, legendary loot. Where's the, where's the little elevator boat? Is it on this side? Yeah, there's no, like, button to call the boat, which is, kind of seems like an oversight because it's a little bit buggy. Is this even playing? Yep, definitely there. It is a quiet track. There's just so much ambient noise from the ship that it kind of drowns out everything. The last song was silent? Huh. I didn't really notice one way or the other. Just gonna check to see if any of them have, like, better stuff than I currently have. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Better stuff than what I'm currently using, them. Or things like useful mods, I guess.
Want to leave the good stuff.
I forget that this song exists. Until I hear it. Just systematically looting corpses here. I love this song. I've got my my headphones turned up pretty loud, so I realize it's probably a lot louder in my ears than everyone else's.
Never give up.
Raiders have guns, but they run away.
Whoops, didn't really mean to pick that up. Hardened combat sniper rifle. I'm gonna take that, see if it's better than what I've currently got.
Quality entertainment.
Did any of their robots get destroyed, I wonder? I don't think so. Fine, I forget that my kids exist. That's one that's helpful to remember, I think. Doop 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 doop. Outcast's travel pouch, eh? Takes a hit to agility. Oh, it's got mods. Leather frame, canvas shell. That's kind of cool. Sturdy chest piece of the exterminator. Interesting. Less damage from mirelurks and bugs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Less damage from pests. Because it's of the exterminator. I like that. And what have you got? Leather shoulder bag. I don't think that stacks probably with the extra carrying thing I've got right now, but I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna try it. Strapped right arm guard, is that? I think the armor pieces I've got right now are better than most of the shit that I can find probably. It would be nice if there was like when you're just like looking at gear in this menu, if you could see a little like up or down arrow that would tell you whether a thing was like better or worse armor wise than what you currently had. Holy shit, there's just dead motherfuckers everywhere. I first heard this song in a very short anime music video. Posting in an anime. Nice. Alright, here we go. Curl. Drop. Quick. Erase. Hit. Lock. Save. Press. Point. Drag. Trash. Rewrite, unzip, break, cut, use, fix, play, change, upgrade, burn, paste, load, zoom, check, buy, plug, work, snap, mail, charge, rip, fill, write, zip, buy, it, use, it, break, it, fix, it, trash, it, change, it, mail. I can also re-record any of the words that kind of don't end out. Point, it, sounding correct. Zoom, it, press, it, snap, it, work, it, quick, erase. Well, that mask is fucked. Write, it, cut, it, paste, it, save, it, load, it. Being the same every time is really weird. Quick, rewrite, it, plug, it. Yeah, we had amazing sushi for dinner. That was a good time. It, rip, it. Was a very good time. Drag, and drop, it, zip, unzip, it, lock, it. Pardon me. Fill, it, curl, fire up, auxiliary power. Callie eats much sushi. Indeed. Yeah, she loves miso, she loves gomai, like really loves those two things. You like sushi? I think sushi is S tier food. I think it's basically as good as food gets, personally. Here, let's throw down some more, Stream Raiders. Oop. Nice, we got 16 people in this. This battle, by the way, is a loyalty gold battle. So if anybody wants to redeem the 200 gold, it's very few channel points to do so. Sushi 3rd birthday party? Yeah, that'd be sick. We need oysters, motoyaki, mushrooms, onigiri. I'll mark in there with the Stream Raiders gold. Easy every time. Mark. And then Flying Turtles gets a Centurion. Now this is a bronze chest, so this is an easier battle. So feel free to remind me at some point. I think Barbarian is my quest right now. Yeah, feel free to remind me to start the battle like 15 minutes in or whatever. Like I could start this battle super early if y'all want. Oops. Right, we also want assassins in a couple spots. That's an assassin, that's a melee, so it'll kill any assassins we send that way. That one's an assassin, so it won't. Oh, that one might get destroyed though. Okay. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Primal Orcs won't attack flyers though, so maybe a flying rogue there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that configuration treats us. And so what am I currently supposed to do? What's my quest right now? I gotta get this fucking ship running. I go down a little further.
Patrolling.
Well, the water effects look fucking wild. Pretty good overall. The reflection is crazy.
And all is well.
Much better, at least, than the default water textures in this game, which I think are just like blue, basically. I don't think they even really have any reflection. Yeah, it definitely looks better. Yeah, sushi party or 3rd birthday would be kind of fun. Could have a sushi theme in general. Maybe have it in a park. Roll them down a hill like little sushis. I don't understand. Oh, fire up auxiliary power. Oh, it's outside of the ship. It's outside of the ship. Okay. I was there. I was there a little while ago. I wandered over onto the roof of an adjacent house. Up there, and there's like a switch to flip. Alright, now I know what's going on. Oh, I'm on the top. Oh, not quite the top. Okay. There we go.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines.
Okay.
Hoy soldier. Red. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3,
Hi, Dougie.
2,
So what happens here?
I'd love to expand my business. Keep trying to get Doc Weathers to carry my stuff. The old Fred won't do it. He's not even a
shall
dog.
be more no longer. We are away.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's working. Is it gonna... It's getting them to sea! What the fuck?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I wish it was daytime. I'd love to see this, like, better. Oh no!
Victory at last. Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century, we will take to the ocean. Well done.
They just stranded themselves even higher up than before? That's all? That's it? That was the culmination of all of that? They're just stuck up higher? They're on my map. Like, it's a place I can go see. Can I get them further? Treasure planet, just... off into space. What's the best way here? To my right, there's a bridge. Okay. Good luck. What, like getting to them? Is it a challenge? Go loot all these trash cans.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
A note.
Wow. Pick anything good?
Pilot goggles high? Yo, how's it going, Eric? What makes them high, I wonder? Oh my god, I'm gonna try and read that note. Oh my god, it's so hard. How's it going, Eric? Story items? Oh. Billy, I've got the combat rifle. Now we just have to figure out a way to sell it without anyone getting wise to what we're up to. I've stashed it in Revere's satellite array. I'll meet you there tonight. Sue. Okay, so now I know there's a fucking gun there being guarded by Sally. Whoops. Alright. Alright. No good luck getting it to fly again? Oh, pff, yeah.
Boston's not so bad out here on the fringes.
Dude, it's so dark at night with this fucking Darker Nights mod on.
Further in, and the occasional Deathclaw or Jaguar, if you can believe it.
I'm almost regretting using it because it's like, it's just so hard to see. Okay, it's a little further up the road. Yo, Hydra. How you doing tonight? Appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much, yo. Mucho gracias. I got my second full skin released tonight. It's not quite as impressive as I was hoping, but it's not bad. What's all these lights up here? Oh, it's a raider, like... encampment, I guess I'd call it.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
I love how Ironside sees that as a victory. You went flying up, stranded on a fucking... roof of a building. And he's just like, ah, a resounding success. Encampment? Encampment! I love it. What is that? Oh, it's like an open sign. Behind some, oh, it's a super mutant building. Oh my god, it's like my least favorite text-to-speech. It's so off-putting. Alright. Rabbit. Munchie. Bones. Cat. Toes. Crunchy. Stew. Milk. Crunchy. Cat. Toes. And a munchie. Milk. Stew. With rabbit. Bones. So gross.
Picking up hostile light signs.
You are going down.
Where'd you go? Huh?
A dog collar. Maybe I'll give that to my Doge.
Gonna kill you! What, scared already?
Oh, was that one of the suicide bomber ones? Jesus, I'm glad they ran into a follower and not me. So worth. How's everyone doing? Yo, Death Killer, what's shaking? I'm doing really well.
Around my neck!
How's your night going? Ooh, nice. No picks broken.
Nice.
Dude, aim at the head.
I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest. I'm not even sweating.
Whoa, what is being used here? Oh, it's a Nightkin.
Come here, doggy doggy!
Dude, super mutants are so hardcore with this fucking super mutant overhaul mod on. Like really, really rough to deal with. So Doctor's bag is max HP. That's all good. I'm just gonna go with what I know. We'll go, couple stim packs. Nice, there's just an animation for using one. That's a bonus. Ibuprofen's my best friend right now. Why is that? What's going on that you need painkillers for? Out of curiosity. This is the age of the super mutant, eh? Brush axe, spiked, charging laser sniper rifle. Wow, look at that. It is better than what I'm wielding in every single way. Whoa. Broken stealth boy, eh? I'll take that. They just left all the money and stuff, because super mutants don't give a shit about money. Let's check out this fucking new weapon that seems to be, as I say, better in every single way than what I'm currently wielding. Huh. My wisdom teeth got taken out Monday and I still hurt. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Alright. Just not waste that ammo, but... yeah, wisdom's... Alright, so... Alright, so I got... one of my wisdoms pulled. Right? One? Yeah. Yeah, one of my wisdoms was fucking with my mouth. Alright. Yeah! I love how your companions teleport to you when you're in an elevator. I was saying I wanted sake early. I would totally have sake, absolutely. Yo, Abyss Lord Midnight! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Rocks! Guess who has their diploma? Oh, that's exciting. What in? Thinking a chilled one though? Yeah, it's up to you. I'm down with whatever. Set off a flashbang in the elevator. Yeah, it's bright as fuck, eh? High school. Nice. That's super, super exciting. Congratulations. Yeah, that's super, super exciting. Zupa dupa. Just gonna, I guess, take out the super mutants in here, if there are more. But I assume that this is how I get to the USS Constitution now that it's been lodged up on top of this building, as I go up the elevator. Oh, there's another elevator. I wonder if that goes up even higher. Taking a break now? Yeah, I mean, once you graduate, that's a good time to maybe take a little break, for sure. Oh, maybe this second elevator just brings me, onto the roof? Let's find out. Boring part's over, now comes the more boring part. Welcome to adulthood. Yeah, pretty much. Do you have a plan for what you're gonna do in the near future or the distant future? Oh, Purity Ring will not play. Apparently, Gin Blossoms will. Yay! I discovered the USS Constitution. Or rediscovered it, I guess. But what am I being cautioned about? Weird. Aww. The interior's blocked off now.
Captain Ironsides.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success.
Nice. I like that he's still happy about how he proceeded. Early girl on my YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Yeah, are you planning to do any traveling once the COVID thing chills out, or I don't know? Planning on doing some you know, next level education? Anything like that?
You considered this a success?
Wholeheartedly, madam. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
You really are going to launch the ship again?
With the courage and support of my faithful crew, our eventual triumph is assured.
I guess it all worked out.
That it did. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And
nice.
being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well.
Oh, cool. A lieutenant's hat. That's awesome. Oh, it comes with a hat. And +1 charisma hat. I love it. Well, that's gonna be my new charisma outfit hat.
Hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
I really enjoyed that quest line. It's a shame. I really want to help these guys get all the way out to sea. Hey, Cloudhopper. How you doing?
Mr. Navigator?
Still assessing extent of damages.
Fair. Well, this is actually a really good vantage to, like, see loot and stuff. Little lanterns and items and whatever the fuck that is. Well, even at night and in the fog, you can see some things from really far away. That's cool. Awesome. So the USS Constitution is basically like a base now. If you go on to the front of the ship, you can find wind shear. What is wind shear?
The ship's structural integrity is well below recommended levels, but peace, boss. I'm certain everything will work out.
Bosun.
So much work to do. I'll have to factor in extra time for the lack of appendages.
That's true.
Hey.
So you got a striped bandana, dog armor, but what about... Ah, dog collar. Oh, it's got 0 damage resist. Wait. Okay, so bandana and collar both use the same slot. Let's go with the bandana. It can't equip the fashionable glasses, unfortunately. Oh, it's a Skyrim reference. Not in the game? What? Oh, the things still don't belong to me, even though I've got the captain's quarters. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. 2.5 is when you can start having raw fish for certain varieties. Oh, that's exciting.
Play a part in something so magnificent, unprecedented. programmed to burst with excitement.
I'm programmed to burst with excitement. Whoa. Oh, you can choose your crosshair. That's kind of cool. And you can also place a dot. Biohazards and chevrons and circles. Wow. Crazy, there's so many ways to customize your stuff. Are there welding goggles or wraparound glasses for the dog? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Welcome to the jungle. Jesus, I'm on a solid state drive, and this is how long the load time is. That's crazy. Whoa. So what's wind shear? What am I looking for? Is there like a
Heads up.
I'm in danger. Oh, it's like shooting through the ship.
If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass?
That's a good question. If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm, Wind shear is a sword in Skyrim you could find during the Dark Brotherhood quest onto the very front tip of a certain ship. Oh. Oh, so like if you actually get all the way to the tip of this? Is that what you're saying? How would I do that? How is that possible? Like to get through this rigging? I don't see a way that that's plausible. Whoa! Shit. Oh, I thought you were saying there's an Easter egg. Right. You're saying it's not actually in this game. Okay, I was assuming you were saying there's like an Easter egg in this game. Right, a joke, not an Easter egg. Gotcha. What's that, Pip? Oh. Sonic got me a nice little gift of fudge, and is now systematically eating it all before I can get it. Doop 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 doop. Damn. I don't know how to get back up onto the ship now that I'm down here. Well, guess I'll die. The elevator's fucking out of order on every floor. Oh! Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that scared me. Super Mutant was able to shoot through the floor, and it startled me so much to suddenly get hit by something. Holy shit, that fucked me up. Alright, okay.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. All is well.
In your defense, it's open and in your eye line. Ah. So it's sort of the... You know, look what it was wearing defense. Gotcha.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. All is well.
Yo, Sloth the Unlucky, how are you this fine evening? Welcome on into the channel. How's your Friday? How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I now have some sake. We had some amazing sushi for dinner, and so some sake to finish off. I think it's gonna be quite nice. I think my PC might hate after today. Why is that? What have you been doing to your poor PC that it should hate you for? Beedle-deedle-doo. That means that our Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. So all 25 people who are taking part in this battle can now see the results. We're going to try and throw this haste in such a way that all of the large units, all the epic units get to take part that much faster. I'm trying 210 mods and don't mind the lack of spelling. That's all good. 210, damn. I'm doing about 120, so that's crazy. You'll have to let me know what some of the better ones are that I'm not using. Has, look, anyone, do, decided, really, been, go, want, even, like, are, has, anyone, really, been, far, even, as, decided, to, use, even, go, want, to, do, look, more, like? There you go, Mark. Just for you. Yeah, highest amount before something went wrong was 328. Oh, wow. Whoa, look at all these rogue scrolls. Flying Turtles, Higgy, and Twilight King get some scrolls. Yeah, in Skyrim, I'm playing with close to 300 mods. However, yeah, Fallout, I'm only doing, like, less than half of that. I found for Fallout, mostly the reason I didn't mod it that hard was a lack of mods that I was interested in playing with, honestly. I just felt like there weren't that many really cool mods, like, to use. Let's do that. There we be. So jump on into that battle if you like, and get some rewards. I got like 6 mods. Ooh, that's 6 more than some play with. Had to refresh, do massive buffering because I'm downloading mods still. That's all good. Yeah, I'm playing with like 120. And like I was saying, yeah, for Skyrim I'm playing with about nearly 300. And it's actually surprisingly stable. But yeah, Fallout 4, I just find I ran out of mods that I wanted. I would have kept going, but once I hit about 120, I was looking for other mods, and I was just like, I don't know, there's nothing that really, nothing else that interests me, you know? Kind of got all the cool ones that stood out to me. But I was mostly going for sort of graphical overhauls and like added content. I didn't really go heavy on the memes. What is this corpse? Just a super mutant chilling here? Vertibird blade. Whoa, that's a weapon? That's fucking cool. Like a helicopter fucking rotor as a weapon to wield? I like that a lot. I'm using a separate vortex profile to test these new mods just in case something goes awry. Yeah, good call. That's a really good idea actually. I like that idea a lot.
It worked, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Okay, so we now want to travel west, just straight up west. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Never seen that before? Oh, the vertibird blade as a weapon? Yeah. It might be one of the mods, to be honest. I have a lot of mods. I mean, like I say, I was mostly looking for added content, so I'm sure there's a lot of extra armor, weapons. There's a the improved super mutant mod. It's like I forget what it's called, but it's just an overhaul of super mutants throughout the game. Yo, Nibiru, how goes? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Yo, the big shout out. Thank you, my dude. Oh my god, why is such a long text to speech? Okay, here we go. Blast. Retribution. Entire. Have. Couldn't. Didn't. You were. Up. Clever. Tree. 17. Level. Held. What? Is that its own word? Your. Little. About. Good evening! How's it going? So, we have a feature now. Where I'm slowly programming a library of words to do my own text-to-speech bot with. Face. So I'm just separately programming every word. Access. Paladin. Off. Comment. Server. It's. Extensively. Paying. Arctic. Arctic. Extent. Unholy. Only. Miserable. Druid. Full. Wipe. Will. Zealer. Gold. You. Skill. Down. Quote. What? Maybe. Armor. Not. Cyclone. Upon. Bring. This fucking word salad. Trained. Known. Tongue. Am. But. Arsenal. Not. Only. Am.
There you go.
Extensively. Trained. In. Arctic. Blast. And. Cyclone. Armor. But. Have. Access. To. The. Entire. Arsenal. Of. The. Druid. Skill. Tree. Up. To. Level. 17. And. Will. Use. It. To. Its. Full. Extent. To. wipe your miserable Zealer Paladin off the face of the server, you little paladin, if only you could have known. What? Unholy retribution. Your little, quote, clever, quote, Arctic blast comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your tongue, but you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the gold My god. Well, there's that redemption. So ridiculous. Fucking raiders sneaking up on me. Private property, no trespassing, eh?
Ma'am? Good day to you.
Oh, Cabot House. This is part of one of the main quests, isn't it? Requires a key to get into. Okay. Alright, so we can't actually fuck with this place yet. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sloth. I really appreciate that. Got two things for you. I think you'll like them. Oh? Are you talking like mods? Or just things to say? Or if you have any mods, I would highly recommend swinging by the Discord. And I've got a channel just for Fallout, and that's where I'm trying to amass all the mods I'm going to be wanting and using and needing.
Tell me, Hunter.
Hey.
Could this be joy?
Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Following some bits. Gotcha. I like those even more. Yeah, that's an excellent combination of things. Oh my god, rad roaches. Yeah, please just kill the roaches for me, alright? Well, you now have a bit badge, which is, all of the bit badges are protagonists from games that I've played, like, blind on stream. And they go chronologically. So the 1-bit badge is the oldest game that I have played on stream. Like mine, yeah, exactly. And then yours, the 100-bit badge, is the second oldest game, which was Chrono Trigger. And they go all the way to the newest, which I think Mark has. At a certain point, the badge just becomes Mark's face, though. So, so that's a thing too. Boston Bugle Building. I like the alliteration. Should we investigate it? The Boston Bugle. So it's a...
Must have been nice before the war.
A newspaper?
Street, so you didn't have to worry about a mutie trying to bag you for dinner.
Well, let's find out who's running the newspaper now. Are you staring at a broken screen?
Excuse me.
Oh, crap. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
What are you doing here?
So you're not gonna kill me. Oh, good. You're one of the nice ones. I didn't know there were nice raiders, but hey, whatever.
Oh, that's nice.
I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
Wow, you mean it? Well, in that case, just tell me where to start.
Go to Sanctuary Hills. Love watching these pointless ads, because I do. Oh no. Did you refresh and get stuck on an ad? The worst. Yo, thank you so much for the videos. I really do appreciate that. I actually just recently increased the threshold for text-to-speech to 100 bits, so I'm... yeah, I apologize for the fact that you're not able to get any text-to-speech going on there. Ah, there we go. Ads suck. Agreed. Oh, I can give biddies. Oh, are you able to like earn biddies by watching ads? I forget that that's a thing, because it's only in the US, I believe, that you're able to do that. That's not actually an option here in Canada where I'm at.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Big old fucking hole in the ground there. Hey, a Vault Tech lunchbox. Moldy food. Ugh. I can sometimes watch ads for bits. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm over in Canada, and outside of the US, nobody can watch advertisements for bitties, unfortunately.
I'm in.
Trumpeting truth for over 50 years. Front page news. Case closed on crime boss Eddie Winter. You may never, never, never come home. I'll read these in order to see whether maybe anything gets added to my quest log. But I'm not gonna read all these out loud. It's fucking crazy.
Wow, I do believe you took that terminal. What for?
The hand that lights and quickly moves away. Got a door up here. This is the exit, I believe? Oh, no. It is an exit, but I guess it exits onto a higher floor. That's interesting. Would join Discord, however, if I'm in too many, my mind can't comprehend it. That's all good. No, I'm the same way. I actually max out at 100. Like I'm in, you know, the max number of Discords you're allowed to be in. Yeah, my trick mostly is that I manually mute every single channel except for 1 or 2 in every Discord that I'm in. And then I'm able to just pay attention to like a channel or 2 in each community. I find that's been kind of a good way to go for me, personally. Sometimes forget to read the terminals because they can display new places on the map. Yeah, that's why I wanted to
Nice.
bust all these open. Oh, this is probably the same news articles, right? Yeah, same 5 articles. But there was a steamer trunk down here, so that was worth coming down, because that's, that's always got, like, kind of rare stuff in it. By the way, there's song requests on, so if you got some specific tunes you feel like listening to, feel free to add them to the queue. This is probably the most sort of serious song Tenacious D has ever done. the most non-comedy song. Good fudge. Is that a euphemism? I do have access to some fudge. I'm just gonna... There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Got it.
The fuck, there's just this little plank out here? Someone has made a spot where people have to walk the plank. That's wild. What is that? Oh, a little glowing fungus. Neat. Alright, let's get out of here.
Lobby.
Name a more classic pairing than fudge and sake. I dare you. Gonna alert test these mods out. Hope my PC doesn't implode on me. Good luck. Good luck. You'll have to let us know whether it functions. Well, I thought maybe my game was about to crash there. There's gunners over there.
What's all this then? Let's rock! Nice try!
Legendary super mutant skirmisher. Oh my god, there's a couple of fucking super mutants just nearby, and one of them is legendary.
Picking up hostile light.
Ooh, we got those headshots. Dark chocolate ones, the cloudy nigori style sake. Strawberry fudge. Nice laser rifle. Why, thank you. Listen to the caravan distress call. Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watt's Consumer Electronics.
That's interesting.
If anyone in the vicinity can come help,
That helmet has higher ballistic defense, lower laser defense.
message.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, this quest? Hmm.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile
Boxing glove of the
robots. It
Sentinel.
needs some serious help. We're just east of Watt's Consumer Electronics.
Some human meat. Oh my
Anyone in
god.
the vicinity can come help. Now's the time. Ada,
Whoa.
loop this message.
A better helmet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to that helmet, but first I'm gonna turn off this distress frequency.
If anyone could hear me, I need your help. I was passing through the old Belcher's cave when the roof collapsed on me. And my leg...
Hey there, darling. How you doing? Don't bother answering that. I can't hear you through your Pip-Boy. Also, this is pre-recorded. I got some news on the comm hub. After a little tinkering, a few replaced parts, and a whole lot of cursing.
What if any of these other things... connect to quests? I don't know, I can't really hear them. Alright, well, let's put on this new helmet that is much better than my previous one. Does it count as a hat? No, oh, it's probably a super mutant gear. Yeah, tough cage helmet. Zook. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, I'm like... Oh, I'm really far from the Find the Caravan. What's the quest that I'm like right next to? Oh, the thing I'm looking for. The meeting Jake at the amphitheater. Sick! I'm really close to it now. Awesome. Okay. Well, we'll do that first, because we've been working on that longer. Pickman's calling card. Is that a quest item? A story item, I mean to say? No, I guess not. Oh, here it is. Yeah, yeah. It totally is. Oh, map updated. Pickman was here. Find me if you dare. What the fuck is making that sound?
What's that? That must have been nothing.
Psst, I'm all in. Yeah.
Oh, that was close. I almost missed it. Oh, this is a corpse that I'm looking at. Holy shit. Whoa, an even better helmet than what I'm currently wearing. God damn. And a plasma rifle. I don't have one of those yet. I might have to leave some stuff here. Some garbage. That's fine though. Why do all the helmets look like they're going to be better than what I'm currently wearing? I don't understand. Combat armor and a plasma rifle? Oh snap. The aviator cap is like 15 armor. Oh, it goes on top of the tough cage helmet? I have no idea what my character looks like right now, I'm realizing. Combat armor helmet, probably a little bit better.
More than we can carry, did we, Mum?
Wow. What a look. Just got all this fucking super mutant gear dangling off of me. Crazy. Okay, does any of this bullshit have a weight to it? Oh yeah, you can sort by weight. Oh my god. Wait, left. Nuka-Cola stuff I think is worth having. Simply because there's like a Nuka-Cola crafting machine or something, isn't there? Oh, human meat has a weight. Whoa, weird. But I think I can use it for cooking. I'm gonna hold on to that. Alright. We should GT the F out of here. Automatic assault rifle? I don't think I have an assault rifle. Jesus. Yeah, some of the gear. Kind of hard to resist grabbing it. Lightweight isn't that great. I have a bunch of things that are lightweight anyway, so... Empty mentats. That's fine. That's a crafting thing, and then we can get the fuck out of here. You look like a turtle. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you were wandering around a wasteland, you'd probably want to be as densely armored as possible, right? All right. At least I would. I would want to be as heavily armored as I could be. Oh, there's like floaties in the wine glass. Rip. Beedle-deedle-doo. Beedle-deedle-doo. Damn, I can hit almost every single unit. I'm gonna hit everything except the Buster. So the Buster has extra time to move up when there's more enemies grouped. Damn. Flying Gorger with the highest kills and assists. Or the highest combo, I should say. Nicely done. Flying Turtles, Death Killer, Captain Howdy. Hitcho Scrolls. Most important thing, don't put any units to the left or the right. That's the most important thing in this map. There we go. No! That's a do not place zone. Oh, that's really brutal. That's gonna lead dudes over to this fucking Bronto. That's not good. Hmm. Maybe we can get them over here and then over here. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah, the most important thing is don't put any units on the left or the right sides because all of the enemies want to go to the nearest unit of ours. And we don't want them to go to these big dinosaurs. So if we put units in front of the dinosaurs, then it leads dudes over there. They follow the sort of trail of breadcrumbs to the nearest thing till they get there. But if there was no units here, then whatever we put here would be the nearest unit. It would be closer than this dinosaur, and therefore they would all go to this middle area and just get fucking destroyed by our entire army. So that's the tactics for this particular map. Oh, I almost went take all. That would have been a fucking disaster. Okay, down. Down. Dude, this thing has even farther range than a sniper rifle. That's so crazy. Night vision stuff. I'm thinking it might be nice to take some of the scopes from these weapons and put it on other stuff. Let's grab these. So I don't know if the legendary mods from these weapons can be placed onto the weapon I'm currently using, but let's try and see what happens.
I know I'll never be handsome, but you know what else I'll never be? Vain.
So we're going to take all of these
Nice to have you back.
legendary effects from all these weapons off and add them to our superior gear. Do we want a second, like, backup weapon? I mean, 300 shots is a lot. I suspect we won't burn through that too quickly, hopefully.
This settlement, it's really starting to feel like a home.
Higher accuracy.
Feels that way.
Increases improved crit shot damage and accuracy. Adds burning damage, increased range. Improved damage, reduces ammo capacity. That's interesting. I mean, our science skill isn't quite high enough for these other things. Oh, that's another thing. I wonder, have we, like, gained a bunch of levels? Gained 1 level. Science? Oh, we can't do more high-tech mods. Damn. Can't do terminals or locks. Armor, guns. What should we do with this skill point, do you guys think? What's good? What's worth? Hold your breath longer when diving. Totally undetectable when submerged. I thought one of these made you, like, immune to radiation in water, but radiation regenerates your lost health. Rad damage will begin to slowly heal, restoring health in the process. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe nothing protects you from being irradiated in the water. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think I'm gonna bother with melee weapon crafting. Non-automatic rifles and shotguns. I don't think that counts energy weapons. Demolitions expert, eh? I don't really use grenades. What do you guys think? What's worth grabbing? Scrounger, just get more ammo. Get more cash. We don't really need cash. Non-automatic weapons, automatic weapons. Whoa. +2 perception. You can spend 2 skill points to get +2 perception. That's crazy. Pardon me. That's really nuts. Oh, improving stim packs in Radaway might be good, because damage, combat in general is so lethal. Oh, it goes from 30% to 35. Oh, that's actually pretty pitiful for a perk point. I don't know what my weapon technically is. Like, it's an energy weapon. Is it a rifle too, though? In terms of perks that affect it? Like, does Rifleman buff this weapon? I honestly don't know. Lone Wanderer really isn't very good. Extra damage to men? A lot of the bandits I'm fighting are men. That might be the thing to do, actually. Oh, we could also buff our dog. That's kind of tempting. Or fuck up men a little easier. Let's buff our dog. Let's do it. He's been a good boy. A citizen finished improvements on their home at Sanctuary Hills. Oh, people are improving their place. Places. That's neat. Oh, these are the improvements. The scaffolding in front of a house means that they're being worked on currently. Oh, so they've got like a door and stuff.
Ever notice how muties never
fucking cool.
shut up about how superior they are?
Sure.
Killing them rewarding. Who's superior now that you're dead, mutie?
Ow. Fucking finger is so fucked up for some reason. This character does look kind of ridiculous, eh? A battle turtle. Genie. Oh man. Cool. Well, I'm really happy to see that people improve their homes.
But I get the feeling right now is one of those times.
That's awesome. I wonder if improvements ever happen to these, like, scrap piles or whatever. Oh, yeah, so, what was my quest line that's related to, my quest line that's related to this sim settlement mod.
Yes.
Visiting hunter?
Yes.
What'd you find, dog?
If you got a minute, would you mind checking on my old buddy Amos? He lives in a shack not far from here, and I haven't heard from him in a spell. I'm starting to worry if something's happened to the old coot.
Sure thing.
Much obliged. Here's where you can find him.
Let Sleeping Dogs Lie. Whoa, what an ominous quest title. I just noticed I'm not wearing any glasses. I wonder if I could be. Without it fucking up any of my
Things are really shaping up around here.
layers. Looks like it. Cool. Made a new friend today. His name is Frederick, and he's a toad that lives in my garden. Well, that's absolutely adorable. That's really cool. I'm legitimately happy to hear that. Welded, braced, welded, lightweight, tempered, welded. Let's grab some of these things. Some of these things that have mods, and we'll take the mods off and see if I can add them to my my currently equipped stuff. Trying to see if there's any armored glasses, basically. Anything that'll increase my armor value? No, that's fine. But I can't change time. Go pocketed and stuff like that. Yeah, there's not really any songs in the queue right now. Yo, my skeleton friend. How was the rest of your stream, my dude? Skelerade. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum dum dum. Yeah, how was the rest of your night? You know, I'm always happy to see you around here. Shoyo Tobio Love? Is that right? Shoyo Tobio? Tobio? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just messing with my armor a little bit right now. I'm trying to take off all the mods. Oh. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Call me Shoyo. Awesome. Finally beaten Asshole and Secure. That's been driving me crazy. Who? Who? I really want to know.
If there's anything I can do, let me know. I'm not afraid of a little work.
The guy at the top of Ashina Castle. Was that Junichiro? What kind of mods do you have? I have about 120 mods. The command ! mod list or mods. It'll pull up a little spreadsheet that I've got. I tried to list them all. I might not actually have every single mod there, but I tried to make sure they were all on there. Just take all these mods off my gear, and then I'm gonna put them onto the stuff that I'm actually using.
Ever wonder what it would be like to be a ghoul? You know, live forever? Don't think immortality's worth the smell.
I don't think immortality's worth the smell. Jesus. It was the dude that chopped off your arm and then turned into Lightning Man? Right, the dude who chopped your arm off at the very start. That was Junichiro, wasn't it? Or am I mixing up characters? Now you got me questioning everything.
What?
That's cool. As usual, my game fails to start a new game. Awesome, wonderful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Honestly, don't remember his name. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure that's Junichiro. I'm pretty sure. Gotta head to bed. See you later. Yeah, sounds good. Lots of optical mods. Yes, I mostly have been looking to just make the game look amazing. That's been my main goal. Yeah, I just want the game to look super, super good. Do doodle doodle do. Do 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 do. Wham wham wham. Alright, our armor's looking pretty ridiculous, but at least it's like, it's good. It's all good shit. Gotta head to bed, see you later. Sounds good, Death Killer. Oh, it's always a pleasure having you in here, but sleep well. It's pretty typical. I'm more into weapon and armor mods. Yeah, so I've tried to add a lot of extra content too, so I've got a bunch of gear added as well. A lot of stuff. Whoa, some of the perks needed for these things. Whoa, Mark III. You can have 60 defense to both things. That's crazy. 120 and 60. Holy fucking hell, that's OP as hell. That seems really, really good. You can have gear for dog meat, keep the best companions safe? Yeah, totally. I like to keep dog meat with me. He's the little cutie pie. A little happy doggo. Da 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 da. This one can carry more. Oh, this reduces the agility penalty and lets you carry more, but I need strong back, eh? Interesting. Increase your carry capacity. Fresh water gets drank periodically. Oh, that's really cool. It purifies your water. Strapped water canteen. That's fucking cool. Hey, what's up? It's been 1 year. Just checking back. That's crazy. Welcome back, Vexter Dev. How you doing tonight? What's shaking? How's your year been? Welcome on in. The Gerudo Valley kazoo cover is all well and good, but I don't really want to hear 2 more minutes of it. I'm gonna skip the rest of it because we definitely get the idea, but that's really loud in my ears. Could be a better year, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a thing. I mean, it's been yeah, it's been a pretty rough time for sure. For sure, unfortunately. But I don't know. Hopefully it hasn't been, you know, too brutal. I feel like I don't know, things always could be worse, in theory. Extra stealth in dark areas, damage resistance, energy resistance. Extra stealth is kind of tempting. Let's do that. You have so many I don't even know. How can the game handle all these mods? I just make sure that they're... The quantity of mods isn't really important. It's just whether they're compatible. Making sure that they don't overlap with each other. That's the most challenging part, I found. But, you know, I feel like I managed to pull it off more or less. The game's only crashed once or twice. I think I know what's causing this. It's the Super Mutant Redux. Never had it installed before. Half the other mods I know or trust. I've used them before, no others that have. Yeah, I'm using the Super Mutant Redux. They overhauled the Super Mutants and 2 ghouls and 2 bandits. Or raiders, I mean to say. Unlike me who just wings it. Yeah, I read every mod description. And so that helps. Less weight, more action points. Ultra light, that's tempting. Well, let's grab the extra action points. Unused vanilla textures for the breaker set. It's too bad you can't actually see them in this menu. You mean when you have a mod that edits Sanctuary and another mod adds items to Sanctuary container, it causes problems? Yeah, pretty much. I do too. Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't know. I guess I got lucky too. I like really tried to make sure that none of the stuff would overlap. And so I think I did a pretty good job of it. But, you know, who knows? Heather's bag, neck wrap too. There's so many. Might as well pump these fucking clan leathers up too. Give them like a fucking level 3 weave. A ludicrous amount of resistance here. Otherwise, I think hybrid weave is kind of the best thing. Armor and science. It's gonna be a while before I can increase both of those, so let's pump up the gems. These clan leathers are gonna be as good as it gets. And we'll put the exterminator mod into them. Raider leathers to gunner leathers. Assuming you're using, no, I use Vortex. Yeah, I found Vortex actually works really well for, Fallout 4 in particular, because it also replaces loot. Loot doesn't work super well, but Vortex does the little bit of stuff that loot, like, wants to, essentially. So that helped quite a lot. So the tough cage helmet provides about as much defense as is possible. Could I theoretically turn a hat into even better defense? I think I could. Jesus. I just need more ballistic fiber. $20 damage resist and 20 energy resist in a hat. So you can make a hat much better than any, like, helmet. That's fucking crazy. Oh, the combat armor helmet, actually, you could also put a weave into, so never mind. I guess you could do the same thing. Yeah, it'll just tack an extra 20 onto each of those. Okay. It's always better when weapon and armor mods aren't in the leveled list. Yeah, usually it depends on how much you're editing your leveled list, though. So it's not necessarily gonna fuck things up too badly. But yeah, better safe than sorry when it comes to the leveled list, I think. Huge success. Oh yeah, legs have different things, so you can have, like, lowered fall damage, lowered sprint cost, rad resistance, less limb damage taken. I think AP and lower weight still kind of the way to go. Do I have any extra legendary mods? No. Oh, you're using Vortex as well? Nice. I like it if weapons and armor in the level list makes the game much more interesting. Yeah. If you can do it without it fucking things up, that's always good, for sure. Just a bunch of energy weave, eh? I could just make it resistant to energy stuff, but maybe I should wait until I've got the resources for the hybrid weave, because that is really, really good.
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs it.
Lining mod? Oh my goodness. There's so many options, holy shit. Rad resistance, energy resistance, and rad resistance. Can't be set on fire. Asbestos lined. You can't be set on fire. That's awesome. That cracks me up. That's really funny. Oh, I need my armor and science jacked for that shielded shit. I think the 15 energy resistance is the way to go. Damn, yeah, this is my first time really modding any of my armor, so it's all suddenly going to be, like, so much better. That'll be nice. No legendary stuff for my wedding ring. Plus 6 times strength carry weight. 8 pounds times strength. Whoa. So Heather's bag is like a unique thing that can just give a massive... Ah, fuck it. It's kind of like cheating, but the inventory micromanagement is annoying, so... total cheater, plus 2,000 carry weight. 10,000 may crash the system. Wow. Fucking crazy. This neck wrap is redonkulously good. The mask can only have a legendary thing in it. How far are you right now in Fallout? I am... not very far. Honestly, I've been messing a lot with, what's the name of it? It's, Here, we're just gonna jump over real quick to the Stream Raiders battle that's going on here. Oop. Yeah, I've been messing around a lot with the Sim Settlements mod. This, by the way, is just a little stream integrated minigame for those who are unfamiliar. It's called Stream Raiders. And, shit, I was afraid of that. The whole idea of it basically is that you, each of these units is dropped by someone in chat. So, you, like, take part in these little battles, you gain, like, gold and experience. It's really addictive. It's like a very addictive little minigame. Why are ads always so much louder than any stream? Yeah, I don't know. I use an ad blocker, so I don't really ever experience them. Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Rocks!
So we're just starting another battle. So if you want to take part in it, if you're not familiar with the game, you just click on that Stream Raiders URL that gets dumped in chat the moment that we start a battle, and yeah, you can join us. Let me see here. I'm gonna make a little battle plan for us. So we're gonna go with a bunch of tanks with some healers, then some melee, then some ranged, and then some flag bearers because they'll buff damage. There we go. And yeah, I've got a bunch of like my own units, like my own skins for the units, which is like down at the bottom of the stream. That's what all those little dudes are. Those are all skins that I have in the game, which is kind of cool. Morning for you, 7 a.m. Oh, wow. So let me think here. 9 hours ahead of me. So that's like the same time zone as Germany. Whereabouts are you? If you don't mind my asking. I mean, I'm not your exact address or anything, but, you know, roughly. Left and right arm guards. Let's go with Dreadnought arm upgrade. Greatly improved damage and energy resistance. Oh, cool. And we've got Muffled, which is... I don't know what Muffled does offhand. And it's not telling me for some reason. And this one doesn't have Muffled available for it? What the fuck? Oh, you're living in Germany. Oh, cool. Sometimes my English is bad. I hope that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, my wife is from Germany, actually. Our daughter is a dual citizen. Yes, mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich spreche keine Deutsch, basically, is the main phrase that I use. To let people know I don't even speak it, and that helps. So if I take away the mod... Oh, I can't even add Muffled. Oh, like this isn't supposed to have Muffled as an option? Oh, I shouldn't have removed it. That sucks. Okay, well I guess I'll just add Deep Pocketed. Oh, I can't use one of the ones I have from another thing. There we go, okay. I happen to have an extra lighter build that I took from something else, so I can use that. Yeah, I can read it okay, and I can understand it a bit. I've also been trying to practice, because, you know, our daughter is growing up, you know, speaking both languages, and, you know, my wife is fluent, so I've been practicing with Duolingo, trying to, just make sure that I'll be able to, you know, speak it as well if possible. Don't want to fall, super behind her abilities.
hear that?
Do you hear that? Ooh, wah. No, it's ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Erliest unserem Kind Bücher auf Deutsch. Du bist auch seine Frau. Der Relinquished spricht auch etwas Deutsch. Well, if you don't mind me asking, I am 33 this year. Our daughter is 2. Yeah, she is just cute as hell.
God, get the fudge.
Lining mods. I'm kind of out of materials. I'll come back and finish this modding process. So, boom, there we go. We've got our armor has been massively buffed. It is yeah, a lot better than it was before. The Patriots cookbook. Like the opposite of the Anarchists cookbook. What are these advanced robot holo drives? I'm not even sure. Not sure what they do and what they're for. You stream together with your wife? Every once in a while. She spends a lot of time in chat and in the Discord and just like spending time with the community and stuff. She's like a big part of the community. And every once in a while she'll like, you know, she'll do little stream takeovers, when I'm not around. But generally speaking, I'm the main person you're gonna see hanging out and gaming. She actually just started playing, Skyrim recently on stream, and so she's playing through it with like all of the mods that I use for Skyrim, and she didn't install them, so it's kind of been fun, you know, seeing her see all these things sort of for the first time. She's the politest 2-year-old I've met yet. Yeah, she's really nice. She's she knows how to say please and thank you and everything, and definitely uses them quite often, which you know, we're thankful for. I guess I'm just gonna commandeer someone's bed. Yeah, how's your night treating you, Flying Turtles? Hope your music isn't copyright, because it could cause problems. So I actually, with the help of one of my mods, who kind of designed the whole system, I use a song request queue that is mutually exclusive to the VODs. So like, none of the music that's playing in the background on stream shows up in clips, VODs, highlights, or anything. It only exists during the live stream. And so we haven't had any issues with copyright yet. Oh shit, a rad storm. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go check on Amos. Oh, that's really nearby, so the rad storm probably won't have subsided by the time we get there. So let's instead go meet Jake. Oh yeah, we cleared out the mass fusion building. We might as well take advantage of that, right? I'm gonna crouch first though, so that we're crouching when we arrive. Yeah, and so feel free to add to the song request queue. You can type !SR for song request, and then put a space, and then type the you know, title and artist of a song or the URL of a song. You know, as long as it's on YouTube, it should add it to the queue, and we can listen to that one. Yeah, I tried last Fallout stream. I put on the in-game radio, and so I'm not even able to upload that VOD to YouTube. It's blocked due to copyright. So yeah, I guess a bunch of the music is copywritten and therefore cannot be played. But that's okay. We're just gonna not play the in-game radio as a general rule from now on. Do we want to go into Mass Fusion? Go explore this place? Nah, fuck it. I just heard another streamer said he had an email from Twitch that is no longer allowed, but that's maybe not for all countries, I don't know. So generally speaking, people are getting in trouble with copyright because their recordings of their live streams are saved, and those have copywritten music on them. So because all of the clips and highlights and just like full saved streams, like previous streams that I've done, because none of them have the music in them, there's not really anything to put a copyright strike on. Doing pretty well. Started the new job on Monday. Last day of the last job was bittersweet. Also discovered that cars cost a lot of money to keep on the road. That is true. How are you guys this evening? I mean, I'm doing great. I'm really enjoying playing Fallout though, so I think it's one of my favorite games. Can I request anything?
Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can just type !SR in chat, and that shows that, you know, whatever you're about to write is you know, a song request. And then yeah, you type like the name and artist, or or the URL, the YouTube URL of the song. And yeah, it'll play. Or do you hate some things like anime intro music? I'm not super picky. I never really got super into anime. It's actually only since I've been streaming that folks have gotten me into watching some anime. We've actually done like watch parties on my Discord, watching Akira, and then Princess Mononoke. So I've only been seeing anime movies for the first time fairly recently. But I've been enjoying them. Super Mutant Skirmisher?
Yeah.
I'll use my crit because I think that's an auto hit. I need the recon thing or whatever. I can't see the enemies. No, Spotify links do not work. Only YouTube URLs, unfortunately. Can't see the motherfucker they're tangoing with. Ah, whatever. Kill him for me. I'm into anime only 1 year ago, but I enjoyed it a lot. I'm basically a noob weeb. Nice. Yeah, no, feel free to play, you know, tunes that you'll be into. I mean, you're here hanging out, you know. I like to have the stream kind of be like a jukebox in some ways, you know. People can play the music that they're into. Then I get introduced to more music, which is also fun. Is any of this armor better than what I'm wearing? No. I mean, some of it's pretty badass armor, but it just doesn't happen to be better than what I've currently got on. All this stuff that weighs 0. It's like, I might as well take it, right? Oh, SR, like, for song request. And then the URL. Everything else is right. Fiddler's Green radio message, eh?
If anyone's listening, we got us an emergency over at Fiddler's Green. Please, hurry. It's a matter of life and death. If anyone's listening, we got
Check on the Fiddler's Green commune. Okay. Do, 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 do. Left foot bones, I love it. Oh, there's no keys on the hooks. That'd be kind of cool if there was still like 1 key left and you could go to a room with it. SR. Like song request. That's the command right there. Sturdy chest piece of the Ghoul Slayer. Nice. Puncturing bumper sword. Jesus, look at that. It looks like Jaws. Sorry, sometimes I don't understand English letters, right? Yeah, no, that's all good. That's, whoa, battered FEV cure. That's something I found that's common, because the letters are pronounced differently in every language, so, that is one of the hardest things to communicate, to somebody, who's got a different native tongue, is that you're, like, just single individual letters. I found that when I was first in Germany, I went to stay in a hostel, and they were like, yeah, sure, just, you know, give us your information. How do you spell your name? And I was like, O-R, you know, and then, like, spelling it out, and, yeah, as soon as you get to the letter, like, you know, the letter E, and then you write the letter I, and I was like, no, not quite, my English is German English. Yeah, no worries. I got really used to speaking to people in Germany. I've spent about 4 months there, all told. Yeah, I love it there. Whereabouts in English, or sorry, whereabouts in Germany, are you from? If you don't mind my asking. I kind of traveled all over there, so I may be familiar with the region. Oh, I thought that balcony wrapped around the building. I was gonna go investigate. Fuck it. Muzzled, calibrated, powerful pipe pistol. Nordrhein-Westfalen. That's, the Bundesland? Nordrhein, so that's, fairly south, right? The Rhine is... Or to the west? I don't know. I don't like Westfalen. It's sort of like west, like southwest-ish. Ah, shit! Another radiation storm. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna eat it. Northwest-ish. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of where I've been that's sort of northwest. Hamburg? Or like the middle west of Germany? Trying to think of where else I've been that might be kind of near there. I spent some time in Marburg as well, but that would probably be more sort of southeast. Whoa, oh, there's ghouls in here. Oh my god. Are you joking? A little like decoration of a skeleton in here in a place that's been taken over by ghouls. It's like mildly ironic. Showed a map in your Discord. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you'd like to. The something I could check out after stream. Absolutely. Oh, what requires an ID card if I can still use the elevator? Did I go to Dusseldorf? I don't believe I did go to Dusseldorf, actually. Dortmund. Dortmund. Where have I heard of Dortmund? Maybe I've gone through or past it. Do. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time in Berlin, Marburg, a little bit of time in Stuttgart, throughout Bavaria. I have a bunch of family there who I spent some time with. What the fuck, Codsworth? How did you get in the closet? Hey, a Vault-Tec lunchbox. Oh, just a plastic fork. Sometimes you get cool stuff in there. It's mostly like the action figures that I want. So is your username from an anime then? Like from a specific anime? Oh, eyeglasses. I think those increase perception. Interesting. Enemy just like stuck in the floor basically. The items have some texture bugs. That does make sense. There's been a couple of them here and there. I've definitely seen a few bugs while I've been working my way through. Your name's from Haikyuu, Shoyo, and Tobio or Tobio. I don't know how to pronounce Japanese words, so I because I don't really see anime, not familiar with Japanese pronunciations, unfortunately. Both characters from that anime. I put the word love to it because I love these characters. That makes sense. Yeah, Mark is a big anime buff. He's usually much more familiar with any animes that are mentioned than I am. He's one of the only people I know who I believe has seen at least an episode of like basically every single anime series, which is pretty crazy. Thanks for last night, stud. You showed me things my husband would never do. Let's go for round 2 in Davidson's office when he's out tonight. I want to stain something other than his shirts. Wow, that is a very incriminating note to just leave out. Unless you're like wanting to get caught, I guess. That's sort of part of the thrill or whatever, but... Magnuson's Terminal. We both don't exactly know how it's pronounced. Nice. I watched around 20 to 30 anime. Why is my view of the terminal glitched out? I don't think that's supposed to be... Just read these all in case I get something. What's shaking, Swile King? Or I guess it's Twi'lek King? Twi'lek King? I just realized when I saw your avatar as a Twi'lek. I hadn't noticed that before. I didn't realize it was a reference to the Twi'lek. It's not that much. I started a new one today. Oh, nice. What are you starting watching? There's an anime channel in my Discord that is basically just curated by Mark, one of the moderators. He's a huge fan of anime. If you were to tell him like your favorite, couple of anime, he could probably tell you like the best next couple of anime to watch. He has a ludicrous encyclopedic knowledge of anime. It's pretty crazy. Not much, just chilling. Nice. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Woof. Yeah, I might as well take the ghoul heart and the ghoul blood. They're crafting materials. Dr. Reed's resignation. To whom it may concern, I hereby tender my resignation effective from November 6th, 2077. I cannot in good conscience continue to be a part of a company that is turning a blind eye to suspicious and possibly malicious behavior. Dang. I want to start free. I want to watch, what do I want to watch? I don't care if it's popular or cult anime or something. Just want to have fun with anime. Yeah, totally. No, I'm just saying, like, if you don't know that much about anime, Mark knows tons. So he knows, like, really cult and obscure and weird anime and stuff. So, if you were to mention sort of your favorite animes that you've seen so far, he could probably recommend something else that you might not have otherwise discovered, That was what I was thinking. He's a great person to ask about anime and stuff. Your main character in the Old Republic. Oh, is that what your avatar is? Oh, that's fucking cool.
That's it.
That's neat. I like the idea of using like a specific game character as your sort of like avatar throughout other parts of the internet as well. That's kind of a neat thing. I guess there's probably people who do that. It's just it's never really occurred to me to do that before. Weird, like there's still enemies living and I don't know where. Maybe I should try the elevator. Oh, maybe the elevator goes down. That might be what I'm missing, is that there's like the extra plane of downward that I haven't really interacted with. Because like, I think I've seen everything now, right? Oh, maybe not. I haven't been over there. Went down here. And then up. Okay, let's check out this hallway. Let's take recommendations. There's a mod that turns a player race into an anime race in Fallout 4. I believe it. Yeah, that is unsurprising for sure. Ah, fools. However, that song's only 5 minutes. Which song? What we're listening to right now, or? Wait, what did it just say about experiments? These vaults are supposed to be a safe haven for these people, not a lab to run experiments on them. Oh, they're talking about Vault 111. Do not open. Hundreds of gallons of liquid nitrogen. Psycho and jet to Vault 95. Oh, so this is the place that's like distributing goods to the vault experiments. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Hello, fancy a bit of fisticuff?
Oof. Oh, the one you requested. Can you request another one? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go ham. I'm totally down with listening to whatever music everybody else is feeling. I'm going to use haste on the units in this battle in order to probably resolve the battle a little bit sooner. Oh yeah, Sultan's the Swing. That's a good one. Dire Straits is classic. They are the Sultans of Swing. Ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-bow. Down. That's kind of a cool Berserker skin. I like that. Captain Howdy, Flying Turtles, and Higgy get the rewards from this particular battle. Ooh, and I moved up in the event, so I get some rewards as well. Let me think here. I'll hold off on leveling up my dudes. Alright, it's time for a boss. So if anybody wants to take part in this battle, you'll get some slightly rarer rewards, which are always nice. So we want some armored units in the front. Although we also want healers in there too. And then a bunch of melee units behind that. Ranged behind that. And flag bearers in behind that. And that is where I would recommend placing the army and the types of units I would recommend placing. Rickrolled. Spoiler alert. There's an emote for that, by the way. Which, if you don't have the browser extension, FFZ or BTTV, you won't be able to see that, but you can see it in the chat log. There's a little, that actually is a Rickroll. I don't know if you are on a PC that has the Twitch extensions that let you see extra emotes. Or all the other quality of life stuff that FFZ does. It's actually kind of crazy, all the stuff that it does. Okay, let's go check out that elevator now. And I'm guessing it must go down because there's enemies below me. Oh yeah, looks like we're going down. Oh, there's a hatch. That's kind of neat. Whew. That was a little intense. I legitimately almost died there. Do you know the YouTuber Kitboga? I do not. Whew. The guns have such an echo. Yeah, down in the basement, there's a serious echo effect. You're right. Whew, that was fucking intense, honestly. A button. What a vague thing. Just a fucking big button. Did I hear Kit Boga? You did. Oh, intense. Never played Fallout before. Are you playing on the computer or streaming from the console? I am playing on PC, and I've got about 120 mods, so it looks a little bit more impressive than vanilla. Hey, a Vault-Tec lunchbox. Oh, just a fucking sarsaparilla in it. He calls scammers and trolls them. Oh, I've seen other things like that for sure. There's so the Potion Hotel or something like that. What's the name? Oh man, can't recall. I don't know. I've definitely seen well, that's more prank calls in general, I guess, actually. But yeah, trolling scammers is definitely a lot more noble. Stencil Vault-Tec numbers. Oh, that's cool. Right, this place supplies the vaults. So, of course, there's going to be cool Vault-Tec stuff.
It's Ben. The boys upstairs have been pestering me again about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to another one of our warehouses? Ah, whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement. It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, he could be a Robco plant. Alright, I'll see you later at the Prost. You still owe me that
The
drink.
Prost? I'm guessing it's a German bar. Shitter's clogged again. Call Beantown Plumbing. What a note. A remix of a prank caller. Interesting. I think Mr. Davidson's been getting annoyed with Martin lately. I told Martin he should probably back off a bit because I know Mr. Davidson has a temper. I saw him break a pool cue over Roger's head because he stood too close to the table when Mr. Davidson was taking a shot. Roger still has trouble with hearing in his right ear. I miss Sharon. She's been out for a couple of days and it's not the same here without her. No one upstairs has heard from her. I'm starting to worry. Getting to see her face when I go upstairs for lunch is the highlight of my day. Well, that's fucking adorable. Kind of makes me wonder what's going on in this place. Alright, so there's a fucking button. I'm gonna save before I press it. I'm nervous about this button. Yeah, I don't know what that did. If anything. Luckily I can open an expert lock. Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Crack that in there.
Codsworth is suddenly near me. What the fuck? Do 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 ba up down down down. Every time I go to the open world, I think because of all the mods, it takes really long time to load it. I mean, I'm playing on a solid state drive, which has super reduced loading times, and the fact that it still takes a minute, I think, is probably because of all the graphical overhauls that I've got going on. So it's like, it's a lot to sort of render and to load. This is my guess. Alright, well, I mean, that was cool. Vault-Tec Regional HQ. Oh, I didn't realize it was Vault-Tec HQ. Right, so that explains why they're outfitting all the Vault-Tecs with stuff. Cool. Ba ba bum. Da bum bum. Do 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 ba da da. Dump da da down. Oh, it's Jake. I'm supposed to be meeting him. What's over in here? Charles View Amphitheater, eh? Oh, a lot of the stuff here is owned. Interesting. It would be stealing to take much of it.
Nowadays, this is the very definition of clean.
Yeah, that's a good point, Codsworth. It is sad that this place is technically considered clean. My PC would explode and fly to space. Space! PC would get to be Wheatley. Those things you killed were zombies? Don't know much about the game. Oh, so, this game takes place in, like, a post-apocalyptic wasteland. So, everything has been irradiated. So they're kind of zombies, except they're created... Oh, shit. She caught me trespassing. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I saved before I went in there, because I don't... I'm gonna try and not break into places and steal things in this game. Yeah, so they're ghouls. So basically what they are is they're people who were so heavily irradiated that they basically turn into zombies. Yeah, except through radiation instead of a virus. That's the only real the only real difference. The word I'm looking for. Just blanked on the word. Apparently I'm having a stroke. Greetings. Were you approaching me for a reason?
We're always glad to see a new face around here. Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken?
Absolutely.
You ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
Yep, 100%.
Why do you ask?
I'm so heavily armored.
Kind of person. You come
So
to the
crazy.
right place, neighbor. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
What's your movement all about?
I'm glad you asked.
I bet you are.
Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life
I'm
was
happy to
like
be
back
rickrolled.
before the Great
I like a
War.
good rickroll.
Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. What do you say?
Oh, I forgot about the
sucker.
sucker.
First step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
I have some more questions first.
Of course you do. And I'm here to answer them. Shoot.
I'm very inquisitive.
What if I change my mind after I join?
There's absolutely no obligation. But trust me, once you see how your life is transformed, you won't want to leave.
I actually really
Believe
like
it or
this
not,
song. Yeah, it's great.
We have never
I think that's
had
why
a
it became such a perfect meme.
after joining.
Because it's like a funny song
Groups like ours that
to
can
surprise
make
someone
that
with,
claim.
but it's also a good song.
Anything else you're wondering about
A win-win.
before we get started?
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do anything, except have a willing spirit and open your heart to the possibilities. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
What's your movement all about?
Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself
Then
to
I
give
hope
it a
you're
chance.
ready to take your first step into your new life as one of the pillars of the community.
I'm not sure.
Of course. How could you be
Ghastly
sure
rickrolled a
until you've
news
experienced it for yourself? Just
moderator
follow
once?
me and we'll get you started on a trial.
Like a news
basis.
anchor, or?
I'm sure once you've seen what we have to offer, you'll be glad you gave it a chance.
Nice, I can't wait to join this fucking Scientology.
Don't worry. I don't bite.
I hope you decide to change your life today. Hello, neighbor.
Well, I like the outfits that that initiates get.
We're always looking for new members.
Not so much that,
I hope
guys.
you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Welcome.
Right this way, neighbor.
So this is the compilation of trolling.
Hello, neighbor.
Trolling telemarketers or whatever.
Just follow me. Don't worry, I don't bite. Alrighty, I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Mom, please tell me you're not
Wow, I just have to give him all my worldly possessions to join his cult?
What do I get in return for giving you everything I own?
A remix from one of the scammers that permanently said, just wait a moment.
Still clinging to your old life. But that's what you came here to give up. And the first step is to shed yourself of your material possessions.
You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have?
The first step is the hardest, neighbor. But it's the only way to cast off your old life and start on the road towards your future health, wealth, and happiness. Don't you think that's worth a small temporary sacrifice?
I thought you said there was no obligation.
It's possible I may have lied a little about that. This is the point where you hand over all your stuff so that we can stay friends.
I'm gonna put on my convincing clothes.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
Nah, you're not worth the trouble. Plenty of easier marks. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Wow, the hat. The lieutenant's hat is like busted. It doesn't it looks like male pattern baldness instead of a hat. That's not good. Damn. Need to sleep while we're lurking though? Have a good night all. Yeah, cheers. Sleep well, flying turtles. Should I wait a moment? So silly. So eyeglasses give perception. What was the fucking stuff that I was wearing before? The gas mask is like worse than what I'm wearing. So I guess I'll just yeah, I'll put on some eyeglasses. All right, there we go.
Excuse me.
We don't have anything to talk about.
That's true. Sorry, I'm not going to join your cult. But I got a little bit of experience for successfully telling you to go fuck yourself, so that's always fun.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
All these poor people. Aha! There he is. So this is the Sim Settlement questline. Just leave your mouse. Just wait a moment. Oh, check it out the store. Grab yourself a Steam game or a shout out or some swag.
Say, you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles. You read any of their little pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
What's with the outfit?
Felt a tad underdressed after our last adventure, what with the bullets flying everywhere and such. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running.
Jake has a cool outfit. Yeah, totally. He's a very snazzy dresser.
Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused.
Maybe I should be playing more for the fashion rather than power level.
Can't someone else repair it?
I doubt there's anyone in the Commonwealth who'd even know where to start.
But I do like being very heavily armored. If I were living in like a post-apocalyptic wasteland,
however,
I would probably be very heavily armored. Just strapping anything to me that might stop a bullet. Looks like a cowboy and his voice acting is good. Yeah, totally. And it's a fan-made mod that he's from.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have.
Alright. So this guy advances me through the plot line of the Sim Settlements mod, which basically turns the settlement building in this game into more of a
he deals in information.
More like city skylines.
You go and see. After explaining our comm hub situation and supplying him with a few caps, he was able to pull some pre-war records for me. The records show an address in downtown Boston where multiple shipments of Robco products have been delivered, apparently including a comm hub.
That's what we want.
This might turn out to be a wild ragtag chase, but if there's a chance there's another hub of this place, I think it's worth checking out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill with confidence. Honestly, whoever does.
Right, he already told me that.
Because otherwise.
Sounds
Let's go.
Good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub, or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies.
Yeah, the Beethoven Symphony was a pretty funky
Here
tune.
we go. All right, lead on.
Investigate the lead that Jake received. Okay.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Where's the entrance to this place? This is Vault-Tec HQ. I've been there. That's what Beethoven would play today. Maybe. Honestly, a lot of classical musicians were playing, like, incredibly heavy music for that time. I feel like most of them would probably be making very heavy metal, given the kind of stuff they were doing at the time.
This seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff is delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting a comm hub too.
Imagine how we'd play this in a theater on a piano.
You hear that? I don't think we're alone in here. Keep your wits about you while we look around. Ghouls!
Oh, that's funny. I already cleared this place out, but...
Never a dull moment.
I guess these are like storyline ghouls.
Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there.
Check out that terminal over yonder. You look like someone who likes metal. Indeed. Yeah, I like rock and metal a lot. Search and seizure warrant. United States District Court. In the matter of the search of, briefly describe the property to be researched. Illegally obtained Robco stuff. Oh wow, crazy.
All right.
What's the objective of the game? So, it's like an open world RPG. So I don't know if you've played like Skyrim or The Witcher 3 or, you know, any kind of huge open world game, but there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Tons and tons of quests and side quests and stuff like that. The main storyline, the primary underlying objective throughout the entire game is that you are trying to find out what happened to your son, who was abducted. But there's a lot of shit to do.
Why is that important?
Hold that thought.
So, like, I'm also trying to just kind of restore some stability to the wasteland and, you know, gain allies and,
At the station.
Hey, that's right.
you know, there's a lot of stuff.
That was the name in terminal records. Good memory. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia.
This particular quest that I'm currently doing is to help sort of build up settlements and create a little bit more civilization in the wasteland. Open RPG like God of War, a lot more open, I would say, than God of War. Although God of War is also somewhat open. Wait, so what's my current quest? Find Magnuson's office and investigate his lead. Okay, find Magnuson's office. I think that was upstairs. That's funny that I just came in here and like explored this area. Now I've got a quest to go in here. Jake's a modded NPC? Yes, he is. Yes. So he has been added through the Sim Settlement mod to give you quests for that. So yeah, he's intended to help kind of guide you through through restoring settlements. Yeah, he has these special devices which basically allow... Whoa! Holy shit, that's the person? Jesus, that's Frank Davidson? Whoa! That's a unique enemy. He's got an elevator ID card. Flesh. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take his head. And a nocturnal incendiary automatic laser rifle. Okay, so nocturnal gives it those mods that do extra damage at night, but less damage during the day. And that it's incendiary, so it lights shit on fire. Automatic laser rifle, so it shoots rapid fire. Crazy. His voice fits so good in the game. Yeah, it really does. The video is cool. What, for this song, or? They did a great job with his voice acting. I agree, absolutely. So the thing is, the modding community for Skyrim and Fallout does such a good job that, in my opinion, that I think that like some of the sort of DLC-sized regions and quest lines and stuff like that are in these games are like almost better than like officially released DLC. It's pretty nuts. The quality can be really out of control. There's like big discords where professional and semi-professional and, you know, amateur voice actors, you know, get together and collaborate on all these mods. It's pretty amazing. Frank doesn't look so good. He's a true workaholic. You finally get some rest. Yeah, yeah, totally. It's been like hundreds of years. It's been like hundreds of years since the apocalypse occurred. And part of the thing is that like your character in this game is actually from before this all happened. So the protagonist of this game was actually frozen. I wouldn't even notice he's modded if I didn't know the game. Yeah, totally. It's pretty cool.
Excuse me.
Weird. What's my next lead? Find Magnuson's office. Walter Scott's terminal. Alright, so this isn't Magnuson's area. So I guess we'll go back up. He must be around 240 years old. So, yeah, your character was frozen. The idea is, you thought that you were seeking shelter from the bombs going off, but really it was like an experimental facility where they freeze you without your knowledge, and then you come to a couple hundred years later, well into the midst of the Fallout universe, which is Dr. Reed's. Fuck, I'm looking for Magnuson's office. Yeah, which is well into the midst of the sort of lore of the Fallout universe, which is one of that's like deep into the post-apocalypse. So it's one of the few times in the entire franchise, in the whole series, that you get a glimpse of what the world was like before the apocalypse occurred, which is kind of cool.
Oh, good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here.
You woke up in the year 2287, I guess. Yeah, it's 22... Yeah, something like that. 2277, 2287, somewhere around there. Totally.
This is some serious.
You look up the year in the Pip-Boy? I don't think so. But the war, the apocalypse, the nukes went off in 2077, and then everything else takes place.
I'm in.
You know, 1 or 2 or whatever 100 years later, after you know, settlements have been built up after the apocalypse and all kinds of other stuff.
I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hang on. During this dialogue, I'm going to jump over to the Stream Raiders battle so that we can keep these going. Fire one off every half hour. We got 24 people in the battle right now. That's awesome. Lots of folks taking part. This is a boss battle, so it gives pretty good rewards. The bulk of our units are in one spot, luckily. Oh, only one remains. Well, that's pretty crazy artillery. Like a rocket launcher on a tank. All the skins in this game, for the most part, are designed by streamers that are like captains for the game. Song actually fits in the game. Yeah, totally. Most of the music for this game is, you know, totally older. For sure. Which is the best way to go? I think... I do want that gold chest, so I guess we're gonna go get that gold chest. The song's from San Andreas. Oh, that's cool. I haven't played San Andreas in a long time. Oh yeah, I can collect my reward for this quest. Oh, this one is from San Andreas. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about the previous one. Was this song in San Andreas, or is it just like an homage to San Andreas? All right.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure.
The song's also from the country radio station. Oh, okay. Oh, cool.
Vault-Tec because he used to work with Rob Coe and the ASAMs. They must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact,
Embezzling company equipment. Wow.
to embezzle company equipment.
That's a hell of a risk.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually
Popping to say hi.
stealing
Yo,
from
Rendezvous.
Vault-Tech.
How you doing?
Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even
This
stealing
song's a
race
coffin
hands,
dance
isn't it?
meme remix from a YouTuber. Oh, cool.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why do you say that?
Vault-Tech were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here.
How's your night going, Rendezvous?
This Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead.
Got big plans for the weekend?
What we came here to look for, we've already found.
How do you know?
Madison wrote an entry all about it. It's almost as if he was bragging. Apparently he walked into a shipping depot, bold as you please, and switched the shipping label on the comm hub's crate.
Oh, crazy.
Seems like he'd been pilfering equipment from Vault-Tech for months.
Why would he do that?
You mean steal a comm hub? Well, I would ask him. The guy's been dead for over 200 years. So I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have.
Been watching Castlevania Season 4. Whoa. I didn't know they were that deep into it.
Something similar.
Have a great stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the lurk. I really do.
Investigate this rival product of theirs.
Enjoy your night.
Maybe it's something we can use. The terminal said this
Or
place has
your
a
day.
warehouse where they worked on projects.
Your morning.
I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although terminal also said we need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a key card for that. All right, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
Ha.
Basement.
Stinks down here.
Alright, well, I've definitely already searched this place. Maybe now I can push the button and something will happen? I don't know. Fuck, I really do wonder what that fucking button does. Okay, here's my followers. Where the fuck is Jake?
Not seeing much. How about you?
I think he's still upstairs from... Oh, there he is. It's not a problem that I add so much. No, like I say. For one, whatever tunes you like.
Hold up. Got some Robco boxes here.
I'm into listening to music.
Not a single sensor.
That's why I've spent so much time and effort getting the song request thing set up so that I could,
This can't be all there is.
you know, listen to tunes that people had.
We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
Am I supposed to be finding a specific thing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. I guess, search the basement. I don't understand. What, like... I'm looking for some kind of Robco product. There's this weird button on the wall that doesn't do anything. There's the computer. I've already interacted with that. Big old trunk. I don't know. I thought that said Caillou opening song for a second. I was like, I think Caillou just has the one song. Bum 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 bum. Wouldn't torture you with that. I appreciate it. I mean, I can always skip a song if I'm not wild about it, but... Loose floor mats?
Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh?
Oh my god.
Well, after you.
I did not notice that. So that's what the fucking button does. Wow. Wish me worst enemy, you know?
This is more like it.
Children's television fucking theme songs.
Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Though it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything.
Oh, I finally figured it out. Awesome. Can't believe how long that took me. Feel like a real dummy now.
By the dust!
Looks like I've got an auto looter on, so it's grabbing any useful junk while I explore. A couple of these ASAM sensors, those are useful. 2077 models. Button puzzle finally solved. Yeah, totally. Do you have texture bugs? I've noticed a couple. Pretty minor ones, primarily.
Sussed it out, did we?
Hey.
Huh. What a weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Huh. What a weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Don't suppose you've any ideas?
I don't know, no idea, don't care, who knows. I mean... maybe I can discover it and then... tell him? Stairway to heaven, now knocking on heaven's door. I mean, you know, how else do you get in once you get up there?
Sweet.
Gotta get in somehow. Oh. Oh, activating the holotape doesn't do anything. Maybe it's something that Jake's got to find. Doesn't look like that's a functioning robot. Another button on that. Little ham radio. Ooh, expert gate. I could open that. Picking the master lock at Heaven's Door. T-pose Tretron? T-pose Tretron? Oh, I get it. It is definitely T-posing.
Lock's really strong.
Damn, I can't do master locks. Vault-Tec Comlink notes. Vault-Tec Comlink notes. I wonder if those are in my story item. Oh, I can't actually interact with them. Huh. Little hard hat, circuit breaker. Circuit breaker. I'm wary to start powering up whatever might be supposed to get power. Where does the power go? Okay, well it doesn't go to the Protectron, so that's good. You always kill him for XP. I mean, that makes sense.
Hey.
Huh. What a weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors?
I've looked around and...
You have any ideas?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Hey, Jake.
Luckily I already stumbled across this.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here?
Oh my god, get out of his way! Fucking followers. Oh, a safe key! Well, that'll open that fucking master lock. If I don't do, they get killed by enemies or stay useless on their pods, and if I free him, he steals XP. Yeah, it's true, I suppose. I guess it depends on how worried you are about getting killed.
No plot types. The different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see. We got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here.
Oh, more types.
Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
I think so.
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build.
Yeah.
I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is
If the mod push away companions, no.
If I could figure out how
I think one of the quality of life mods I have, incidentally, as one of its side things, like the Better Followers mod or whatever, makes it so they move away a little easier, but...
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this place.
In Skyrim, I have a mod that makes it so that if you're facing one of your companions and you draw your weapon, then they automatically teleport behind you.
Hey
so you
there.
can instantly move someone behind you.
Doing housework.
Uh-huh.
What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here.
Oh my gosh, pardon me.
This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby.
It's a ham radio. There's a lot of those around.
Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room. All right, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. Huh. All right, come on back.
Dankeschön.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
About what?
The signals this machine was picking up. They were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
I understand.
Oh, right. Of course you do. Sorry, didn't mean to patronize. Sometimes I forget you understand this kind of stuff. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question. Just what is this thing?
I just learned yesterday that when someone sneezes, that English speakers say "bless you." Yeah, I know. In German, it's Gesundheit. Gesundheit is even said sometimes here, like it's one of those things that has made it to North America.
Here.
What you got there?
But yeah, most English speakers say "bless you."
You already had these? Not that I'm complaining, but
That's funny. You just learned that yesterday. It's kind of cool.
Pick up. Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still, I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
All right, so we've definitely unlocked more abilities
You read my mind.
for our
We came here looking for another comm hub.
like automation of settlement buildings.
And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here,
That'll learn. Otherwise, I'd be confused what to say. Oh, Gesundheit works.
Call me optimistic.
Pretty much everyone understands that
Between
one.
this thing and the real
Learn every
comm
day.
hub,
Twitch definitely
you
helps.
might
Yeah,
just
I
be
can see
able to
that.
cobble together something that works.
I don't see how that helps us.
Okay, let me explain. This thing was designed to replicate
Yeah,
an ASAM comm hub.
interacting with people who are speaking a language is the best way to learn it, by far. I learned way more German just backpacking around and couch surfing in Germany than
Whichever way gets us what we need.
anywhere else.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. As excited as I am to get out of here and start repairing our hub, I think there's still more to find here. Take another look around. Let me know if you discover anything.
Think there's still more to find? You're crazy, dude. We have really thoroughly investigated this place at this point. Tire iron, no thank you. Oh, little safe down here. All right, I'll crack this fucker open. Yeah, Discord and YouTube, I could see that definitely helping. Absolutely. Yeah, just hearing the language, interacting with it, being able to ask questions. I don't know, if there's anything that you want to know, English-wise, let me know. But I mean, your English obviously is great.
Huh? What you messing with there?
He's already here.
I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a S.P.E.C.I.A.L printer. But I think its printing days are long behind. They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something.
I love how there's fucking 5 of us down in this basement investigating shit.
Got the schematics for it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build S.P.E.C.I.A.Ls? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are.
I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind.
Substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want.
Yeah, I'd love to get involved with voice acting.
This is a real game changer.
Be kind of fun to contribute to a big mod or something like that.
I think we've uncovered everything we can here.
Game in general.
Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors. New plot types, if I can figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got.
Sick.
To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect
There was Xbox games in the store? No, they're only Steam games, just for PC. Those are the only ones that I happen to have a bunch of,
Don't
you know,
sell yourself short.
games
Thanks.
for.
I appreciate
Bunch of
the
codes
sentiment,
for.
But you're the one who's making this happen. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move
Do
everything
you
we found back to
do you game at all on PC? Or like watch Twitch on PC or anything?
I completely forgot. I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
Who is they?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share. There's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Alright.
Why? What's this all about?
Can't say for sure.
Maybe a bit more info.
After he gave me the info on this place, he said there was something else we needed to talk about. Whatever it is, apparently it's important. But I gotta start moving all this stuff back to the hardware store. So, do you think you could go check in with this guy for me? You'd be doing me a big favor.
Sure.
I can do that.
Oh, thank you.
I have a PC, but I don't
You're
play on
a
it because it's too
pal.
bad to play on
Sweeter than
Xbox.
a
Oh yeah.
baby's breath. Fella you need to visit lives
Maybe I
up
can
and down
redeem
the
a game
city.
for a friend. Yeah, if you
It's an
like. You could
information
also
broker.
save up. I could.
Calls himself Ron.
There's a lot of things in the store
Chances
that you
are
can
he
get,
wants to
not just games, but
Given his
also
past track record, it's probably
things
something
like
useful.
swag,
Here,
like
take these caps, pay him, and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him
fridge
in his
magnets
office, towards
and
the back
stickers
of
and
the city.
stuff. Like these are little fridge magnets.
Not that it's any of my business.
I think they're, I don't know,
While
pretty
you're down
adorable
the
little
city,
things.
Might be a good time to follow up on any leads you got. You know, on your kid.
And
I
ear
understand
coasters,
there's a detective living there.
or
He's one of the best
ear
when it comes
decals,
to tracking
as I believe
things
you call
down.
them there.
What do you know about this detective?
Not much. I approached his agency a few times to...
So yeah, there's like swag. There's also shoutouts. Like if you save up your points, you can spend them to make it so that when you first talk in chat, you can make a little theme song or whatever play if you like.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, no problem, darling. All right, time for me to get
So there's a
this
lot of
stuff
fun
back to
things
the
you can
hardware store.
pick
There
up in the
should be a
store.
fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, you might as well take this.
Oh, hook me up.
That's a
What have you got
copy
for
of the
me?
ASAM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors.
Okay.
As long as you got the parts.
You can now craft ASAM sensors. Okay. I didn't know I had a shortage of them.
Thank you.
I won't blame you if you want to test out and
Some
build a
cool
few
stuff.
sensors.
Yeah,
Just don't keep the wrong
I'm
link
happy
too long.
with
Anyway, I'll see you later. Good
the
luck
sort of
out there.
variety of stuff I've got in there. I've also got a thing going on where people who take clips of the stream, if you were to clip a good moment, whoever takes the most watched clip each week can get a gift sub to the channel, or also a skin in Stream Raiders, if that's a thing that that you're into. Find and speak with the Ron. All right. Well, that was a fucking really eventful quest. We got a lot of stuff. We learned a lot of stuff. Oh, steamer trunk. So steamer trunks have real good loot in them. Sighted heavy combat shotgun. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take all of those. Those have a lot of mods on them. Maybe I can repurpose some of the mods. I don't know which, like I don't know if a night vision scope for a pipe rifle is compatible with a combat shotgun or whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what the mod compatibilities for weapons are. Yo, Twilight King, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate that. That was out of nowhere. Thank you. What if someone who already has a sub, or wins 2 times in a month? Well, if they don't play Stream Raiders, then they can gift, they can have me gift a sub to anyone else. So if, you know, if there's someone who they've been chatting with, sort of made friends with, and they want to gift a sub to them, then that's a thing. Yeah. Cool quest really fits in the game. Yeah, the Sim Settlement mod is probably the most ambitious mod that I've seen so far. The scope is huge. So the next phase of it is to go to Diamond City, which we kind of need to do anyway, so maybe we should sort of start heading in that direction. Oh, there's some sort of lost caravan. We might as well check that out too. Satellite array. I think that satellite array I tried to approach and it was swarming with super mutants, but now I have a better weapon. I might be able to fight them. Let's go tackle a couple of these quests. Nice. Good tune. I don't think I've heard the German language, you know, version of this song. It's a catchy one, though. So speaking of Stream Raiders, it looks like only about 5 seconds until our battle is ready to be fired off. So let's do it. We've got 24 people taking part in this battle, which is awesome. That's a good number of people. Nice, Twilight King, 5 units. 5 units, goddamn. Contributing hard to the battle. Much appreciated. And we'll cast haste on a bunch of them so that they'll bomb through this battle even faster. Let's do it. Oh, we got 2 full armies that have both been placed at different parts of the battlefield. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. My allergies were really bothering me today. That's the thing about the city I live in. It's so green and beautiful here, but there's so much biodiversity that the amount of sort of different plants that blossom at different times of the spring and summer, it just means that I kind of have allergies constantly, like just perpetual allergies for yeah, for what feels like ages. Okay, don't put any units on the sides, please. None on the sides would be vastly preferred. It kind of screws us over. There we go. So in this particular battlefield, all the units that we place don't move from where they were placed. So we just want some heavy defenses at the very, very front, and then a firing squad in behind that's just going to lay siege to all the enemies that approach us. So that's the plan for this map. You play this with the viewers? Yeah, totally. So that Stream Raiders URL that dropped in chat there, you can click on that. It works on mobile, it works on PC, and you can contribute and drop units on the battlefield and help out. When you first start, you only have access to 3 kinds of units, which are the tank, archer, and warrior. So the very, very basic original units. And then as you go, as you play it, you gain more and more sort of experience and gold, and you can like spend your golden experience to upgrade units. For example, this barbarian here, pardon me. If I spend 260 gold and 115 of these scrolls, and so that's specifically barbarian scrolls, so they're like experience points, but only for the barbarian, then I can level him up to the next level, which will be 28, and he'll gain an extra hit point and extra damage. So you won't gain a lot at this high level. They just gain smaller sort of benefits, but I think instead I'm going to spend my gold on buying experience points for a bunch of different units that I want to level up. And you get daily quests. Right now, my quest is to place 3 tanks. If I had realized that, I would have put a tank in this battle and not a paladin. But yeah, a fun little game. They turn you into a Minecraft skin with degrees? No, unfortunately, there's no webcam mod for that. There's quite a few crazy ones though. Like I don't know. Yeah, there's a few of them that are fun. But yeah, I try to make it so that all the things you can do with the stream, like having little mini games and ways to change the webcam or add effects to the stream itself, I just try to make things as interactive as possible. I find that streams that are interactive are my favorite thing. I like interacting with people when they're streaming. You know, if I'm hanging out in a stream and the person is never really reading chat and never really interacting, I just leave. I don't, you know, I have no interest in that. I can go watch, you know, conventional television or YouTube or whatever if I want to just watch content. And usually, you know, for me, the benefit of Twitch is that you get to hang out with people and interact. So I like to have all kinds of little mini games and fun things to do. But there's a cube thing. There might be, yeah. Separated family radio signal. Wait, what is that? I wonder if that's a quest. Yeah, I don't know, they're not saying anything on the radio station, so I hate that too when they don't interact. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, what's the point? Like, yeah, I try to watch like sort of just smaller streamers who are interesting. That's my favorite thing to watch. Holy shit, what is going on? Servomech Swarmbot? What the fuck? Cybermech iBot, integrated junk bot. So there's a bunch of hostile robots up ahead. Find the caravan. So this was Mechanical menace. So there's like a distress call. There's a place that's being sieged by robots. Well, it's crazy. The fog just suddenly cleared up. That was intense. Integrated junk bot. That's why I like little streamers more. You're nice and cool, dude. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Surfer, welcome in. Machinist DLC. Oh, so I've never played any of the DLCs for this game. I have no idea what's DLC content, what's mod content, even a ton of vanilla content I've never seen, right? So, are the bots fighting each other? Oh, no. Oh, there's people. Oh, but they are... So this swarm bot is attacking the junk bot. So maybe I should just wait and see how it goes? This isn't mod, it's DLC? Yeah, so I get that now. When you said Machinist DLC. So Ada, so there's like a person fighting all of these fucking things? I don't want to like attack some of them and then have them all turn on me, you know what I mean? Oh my god, they have so much health. Ada's a bot. Oh, okay. Ha, well then, never mind. But a friendly one. Okay, both of these bots. Oh, there's like 3 bots right there that are... Oh, Jesus. Eliminate the hostile robots. Whoa. Build your own robots with it and even modify Codsworth? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll learn all this through the course of the game. I'm fine with learning it all, just like through, you know, interacting with people in game and stuff and finding it all out as I go. Yeah, I've never played with any of the DLCs. I've never seen any of the DLCs, so this is all totally new for me. Burnt technical manual. Does that do anything? No, it's just, but it doesn't have any weight, so I'll take it. Mechanic jumpsuit's pretty garbage. Wow, there's like a genocide here. Oh, Zoe's diary. That's readable. Followed happens, indeed. What was the name? Zoe's diary. Zoe's diary. Here it is. Warning, if your name is not Zoe and you're reading this, then you are dead. Alright. Just like meandering ideas. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe that gave me... Robot repair kits repair robot companions down in combat and can be favorited for quick use. Humans cannot use robot repair kits on themselves. That makes sense. Oh, I thought that was a robot for a second. Pinkies? Oh, it's like a... It heals and gives more AP. Open. That's cool. That's a, I guess a drug? Is your name Zoe? Sorry, I didn't want to spoil you. That's all good, that's all good. Kits are created on the chem workbench. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't really messed with the chem workbench much yet. Jackson's holotape. Okay, let's listen to this now. Here it is.
We ran into some hostile robots today. They were pieced together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Machinist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things...
The robot's wandering toward me to talk to me.
Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
Machinist holotape number 1. Alright, let's learn about the Machinist. My character is almost every time addicted to jet. Nice. I never use stims. I'm always afraid of getting addicted to stuff in game.
Bring about an age of peace. Do not
Okay.
be alarmed.
So the Machinist is itself a robot, I'm guessing, but I don't know.
Protectors, and they will not
No spoilers, please. I don't want to know. I would like to experience the DLC myself.
restore justice.
But I'm just musing aloud and thinking about what it could be, and it sounds like a robot to me. So I'm guessing that the Machinist is a robot. Okay, well, I mean, we've kind of investigated everything, so what's your deal, Ada?
Friends did not survive the attack.
It's true.
Thank you for assisting.
Everybody but you's dead.
I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family.
Aww,
Again, I
that's
thank
cute.
you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me,
Jackson.
I was unable to defend
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Womp womp.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows
Prototype
for a wide range
schematics.
of robot modifications.
Cutting edge.
Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter.
Turing's the only name I know of those. Oh, well, I know Ada, obviously. So these are all just like computational progenitors. OG computists.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
Well, what's done is done. You can't change the past.
You're right. I must look to the future. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from
I can turn the game into Rainbow.
It's time
You
to
can for a little
uncover the
bit.
source and confront their
Oh, I
leader,
leveled up. I didn't even
the
notice that.
Machinist.
You know you're cute, right, sweetie? Okay.
Who's the Machinist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Machinist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the
Yeah.
Machinist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to
I love
avenge
getting
my fallen friends.
experience from
I won't
dialogue.
rest until I see this threat dissolved.
I've always played characters in Fallout that have high
We last
charisma.
saw a group of the
I
Machinist
just can't stop
robots
myself.
at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Machinist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Are you sure you're up for it?
Yes. I will not rest until the Machinist is stopped.
I wonder
Let's go, Ada.
who
General
voice
Atomics
acts
has
this
valuable salvage.
person,
Chances are high the robots
this character.
are still there.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mom?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Hey.
Alright, so I got a new robot now. I got a new robot. Alright. Cool. I'm fucking stoked about this, honestly. Codsworth was pretty good in combat, though, actually. Disable your personality subroutine?
Are you able to self-destruct?
No, I can't. I'm fairly certain that my original creator had grander plans for
There's a
me other than
GTA
becoming
San
a
Andreas streamer today, and he had a Chaos mod installed, and the viewers could put in the effects. I always put in the rainbow car effects. Yeah, crowd control. I've done crowd control streams for a bunch of my like birthday and stream anniversary and stuff like that. Yo, Mistress Rachel bombing in here with a big old raid. Here, let me give you a shout out. Mistress Rachel. What's that, babe? I sorry, I can't hear you. Okay. How's your
will probably be
how's your night going?
Tomorrow night? Yeah, probably tomorrow night.
Saucy Raichu, welcome in. Nick Romano, it's good to see you. How's everybody doing this fine evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing a little bit of Fallout for Fallout Friday. I actually just started, apparently this is the Machinist DLC.
My business.
So I just got this new robot in my party. I've never played I've never experienced any of the DLCs in Fallout 4, so this is all totally new to me. We're also playing Dragon Age Inquisition throughout most of the week. That's sort of the main game that I've been rocking. And we're playing Skyrim on Sundays. So I've been doing Bethesda games 2 days of the week. The other 3 days that I stream have been Dragon Age Inquisition. So yeah, if you guys are into RPGs, feel free to stick around, hang out. So I try a late stream. I still need to practice Wall of Flesh with Dynamite, it seems. How deep did you get? Did you end up being slain by the wall? Best way to practice is just to do it. I mean, that's about the only way to practice, really. So yeah, I've got like 120 mods installed for this game, so I think it looks a lot more beautiful than the sort of base game usually does. I've got my dog, I've got this new follower. What the fuck are we listening to? What is... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the the trolley can remix, but feel free to throw some other songs into the song request queue. That was just a little bit distracting. Trying to think. I'm fine. I enjoy this stream a lot. Oh, I appreciate that. Only 50% on wall. I was trying to go quicker and went in without armor or such. Whoa, that's intense. Yeah, I've never played the game on hardcore or master mode. Master mode didn't even exist when I last played it. Watts Consumer Electronics. I don't see any enemies. I do see a burb, a couple burbs, but I gain nothing by killing those burbs. Let's go check this area out. I don't know. I like to, anytime that I like discover a new spot on my minimap, I like to investigate it. So I didn't want to troll. That's all good. It was just distracting when I was suddenly, you know, trying to sort of say hi to the raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, also we play Stream Raiders, much like Mistress Rachel. So, and our second full skin just dropped today. It's not as good as the previous one, unfortunately, but I don't mind it. Unfortunately, the versions that they sent me, my sort of what's the term for that? The example, the template, the beta designs. There's a word I'm looking for and I can't think of it for some reason. But yeah, I wasn't super wild about them. So we ended up I instead kind of took my pre-existing head skin and changed it a little and like sent it back to them and was kind of like, this is kind of more what I was hoping for, and then they just used what I sent back to them, and I'm like, I'm an amateur, so I, you know, it's not super impressive, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. I enjoy this stream a lot too. Daw. I appreciate that. I always love hanging out at your streams, Rachel. You've always got that S tier content. Hard to live up to the explosive appliance sample. What are you referring to? What is that, a reference that I totally should have gotten? No suggest songs? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we've got song requests on, so feel free to throw any tunes you like into the queue. At the moment, it's just a default playlist it's playing, so it's mostly like video game music from games that I love and some rock and stuff. It's all that's playing at the moment. Love your face. I need to get some sleeps. No worries, Rachel. It is late as hell, and you should absolutely get some sleeps. It's always a pleasure hanging out, even for a bit. And yeah, sleep well. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. Oh, the robots are all hostile. And yet inert? I think it's gonna blow. Maybe not? Oh no, there's smoke coming now. Oh, it's just really damaged. Okay, it doesn't blow up. Whew. Sample, preview, the art. This. Oh yes, the sample, the preview. Yes. Those words work as well. Yeah. Sample, I guess? Is that what they call it? Forget. There's like a word that they use. I thought. I don't know. I'm tired. It's late. I don't know what I'm thinking. But thank you. Yeah, I honestly cannot think of the fucking word that I was trying to think of, but that's all good. I guess maybe I can get its combat inhibitor, like right up out there. It's pump up. I did it. I destroyed its combat inhibitor. Okay, well, I mean, they're not attacking me right now, so, I mean, it's kind of shooting fish in a barrel, but, I don't know, I'll take that over being fucking mobbed by robots, I guess. I don't know. What? What did that even mean? Okay, the Protectron is down. Oh, I'll take some Nuka-Cola. Some tools. Luckily, the auto loot thing makes it really quick and easy to loot all kinds of useful materials and stuff. Maybe I don't have to sneak. I don't understand. I don't know why the robots aren't hostile right now. Or well, they are hostile. I don't know why they're idle, I guess. Weird. Songs directly from the GTA San Andreas files. That's all good. Huh. I feel like something is going to enable these robots and make them hostile and make them actively seeking me, make them actively seek me out. So I don't know. I feel bad just like attacking them and blowing them up, but like, what happens if they turn on me? You know. Oh, almost. Ah. This way? What the fuck? There it is. Gotta get that sweet spot.
The inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
What is going on with that fucking spinning hand? What is the point of that? I guess it's like to grab someone and then it just like spins and fucks them up. This is a way back out on the second floor. It might lead to something. Another fucking Mr. Handy. Making me nervous. Something suddenly activate. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Luckily it was just a rad roach. Jesus, that scared me. Holy shit. Jesus. Oof. Probably shouldn't have scared me as much as it did. I really wasn't expecting something to attack me in that room. Whew. Little stairwell up here. Tactical, hardened, marksman's tuned. Oh, carrying too much, you penis. Where's Ada? You want to hold some of my shit? There you are.
Hey. Yes, ma'am. Glad to
Here.
be of service.
Take a bunch of shit. Just all these fucking weapons for now. And then, I guess the armor that I picked up as well? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Rad roaches can be real nasty when they jump out of skeletons. Just rad roaches leaping out of a corpse. Requires a terminal to unlock. Okay. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at the drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. This is some high-grade robotics I'm getting for you. Malcolm. Disable military protocols? I'm gonna quick save before I choose that, just in case that activates them all. Dear asshole, I quit. Cooper. Oh, so they're no longer hostile because he, like, disabled them when he left or something? Oh, weird. Alright, well, we might as well get the experience from blowing these things up. And the, I don't know, loot, I guess. Some stuff up there. Come on, there we go. You have to wait a moment after destroying something in order to have the auto loot function, like, detect it. But it's kind of a quick and easy way to make sure you collect everything useful. Does this ham radio not truly exist? The radio can be activated, but not the ham radio. That sucks. I've been told that the games have a sort of Easter egg when you enable enough ham radios throughout the world. So I've been trying to do that. It's enabling every single ham radio I come across. I want to see what happens. Yo, Keegan. How you doing, my friend? Big old raid. Welcome in. How goes? Mandalorian Rose, welcome on in. How are you this evening? Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, you're playing Twilight Princess. Oh, cool.
Fucking hell.
How are you enjoying it? Thanks for the welcome.
God,
Well, thanks
I'm
for coming by.
shaking like a fucking...
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Oh
bad
no,
because bad internet? Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst, not being able to, you know, do what you're trying to for, you know, reasons you have no control over is the worst. Oh. Oh,
Nice.
nailed it. So we're playing some Fallout 4 tonight. We also have a Stream Raiders battle going on, and so every half hour I'm firing off one of these battles. It looks like it just became ready to go, so let's do it. Let's fire this battle off. I'm happy to see Keegan play one of my favorite Zelda games. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Twilight Princess. That's one of them, you know, that I've been meaning to play at some point. Twilight Princess, I played like a little bit of, and I had a tough time getting into it back when I first tried it, but I found that was the case with a lot of the Zelda games, so I don't know. Having played some of them more recently, like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask, I ended up really enjoying them, so I should take another crack at it. 100,000 dropped frames. That's a lot of dropped frames. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. So if anybody wants to take part in our Stream Raiders battle, we just began one, so you can throw down your dudes on the battlefield and we will destroy these shipwrecked enemies, apparently. Get some supports on here as well. There we go. That's probably pretty good. Something like that. I think what every Zelda game is, they all have that one beginning section where you're like stuck in the beginning village for a bit, and after that it's regular gameplay. Yeah, all the 3D ones definitely have that, where you kind of, like, ever since Ocarina of Time, you kind of wander around a lot in the main village and don't get to explore yet. Definitely a big handful of them. The slow intro brings my score of Twilight Princess down a few percent. Yeah, it was really hard for me to get into. It was the start of that game that I found was like quite tedious and made it tough to start. But yeah, that said, now that I've played a couple other ones that I've enjoyed a lot more, like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask, I would like to go back and take another crack at it. I was confused for a second because I got a Discord notification that says the same text as here in the chat. Yeah, so feel free to just mute that channel if you want, but I have a channel set up in my Discord that is specifically a chat log of everything that's said, and it makes it easier to go back and revisit things, and I don't know, it's just kind of like a fun little feature, which I really love. But yeah, I mean, every time that I stream... Oh shit. Oh, there was a red roach, I didn't even notice. Every time that I stream, that channel gets, you know, a lot of text in it, so... But yeah, there's like 2 channels in my own Discord that I have muted, and then I just use them, you know, I just go to them when I want to access them, and that is the Twitch chat channel, and then the live streams channel, where it just posts all the people in my Discord who stream. Every time they go live, it gives a notification. I don't really use that channel simply because when someone thank you for the redemption dip, David. Yeah, I find that I don't use the live stream channel in my Discord, or any Discord really for that matter, because the way that I tell when somebody from my community has begun streaming is by looking over and seeing if anybody has the currently live Discord role, and that's been the primary way that I have of telling who's currently streaming, who to go and check out. It's kind of nice too, because sometimes you see people streaming who you know, I didn't even know streamed. I've heard so many people say the fishing put me off from Twilight Princess and therefore all Zelda.
Nice.
Well, that's silly. Oh, Protectron hacking source code. Oh, that's interesting. Protectron override program. Ah, well, maybe I should have read that before I went and destroyed all the protectrons in this place. That's kind of a shame. The chat channel probably makes me look slightly unhinged. No greeting, just instant whatever topic half the time. I don't mind that at all. Hope life's good. Absolutely. Yeah, how you doing, David? Activate demo mode. Server status. Note from management. Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers. Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player. Well, they're in demo mode now, but I've already destroyed them all, so... I just destroyed what I fear and don't understand, and, I don't know, worked out fine for me, so... Onward! Let's go upstairs and check out that other exit, see if maybe it goes somewhere to, like... a rooftop or something like that. Finish some work and can enjoy my weekend. Nice. That's exciting. Got any plans for the weekend? I'm fine. I enjoy the stream. I appreciate that, Shoyo. Yeah, I've been enjoying hanging. Good. Fortunately, although my state and region is underwater, I myself am not. There's flooding at the opposite end of town, though. Oh, whoa, that's intense. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like it would suck for a lot of people. Like there's some stuff over there that's lootable. Having loot glow is actually really fucking useful. General Atomics Factory. Oh, that's kind of out of the way a little bit. Kill the raiders in the assembly plant. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Tinkering with my Elgato. Oh yeah. How's setting up the Elgato going? Have you done any streams with it yet? Cleaning up the table mess behind my desk and relaxing. Nice. A real cable salad, totally. May continue near replicant tomorrow because I got the legendary flower. I know nothing, literally nothing about near replicant, so I don't know what the legendary flower is, but that's okay. I like to go into games totally blind, so I like not knowing anything. I do that intentionally. Ignorance is truly bliss when it comes to blind playthroughs. If I send you a picture, you'll probably get your hair up. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Heads up.
I imagine that is probably
Heads up.
the sign of a real bad cable setup. My cable management is pretty bad, but I don't have that many cables to manage, so, you know, it can only really be so bad. I discovered that Elgato cannot stream PS3 gameplay because of HDCP encoding and ordered an HDMI splitter that strips it so I can stream. Yes, that is true. Yeah, the PS3 requires an HDMI splitter. Yeah, damn, I forgot about that. I could have told you if I had thought about it. Dang. Wow, this 10 mil is worth a lot for some reason. I wonder why. Oh wait, those numbers. 390. That's the DPS. Right, so that's kind of the like overall damage. Right. Okay. Sorry, just depositing all of this gear and seeing whether I want any of these mods on my weapon currently. I'm gonna put one of them on for sure. Oh hey, she made it to
Can
the
we trade a few things?
to the place. Well, the Discord sent the image there. Sounds good. Turns out my current HDMI splitter doesn't have HDCP stripping. Oh, Jesus, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Womp womp.
Hello again.
That's armor,
Ever
not
notice how
weapons.
muties
What am I doing?
never shut up about how superior they are.
I'm a noob with PCs. Yeah, there can be a lot to know, depending on what you're trying to do. There's certainly,
superior now that you're dead, mutie.
you know, there's certainly a lot of shit that can kind of get in the way. Just gonna take the legendary effects off these weapons, and then the sniper that I'm using. Let's see which of these I want. So we've got limb damage, plus 50% limb damage. Gonna set up my PS4 with Elgato before I start cleaning up my cable mess. Nice. HDCP isn't a PC thing, it's just an annoying standard thing. What kind of? If you're wanting to stream a console from a PC, these are things that come into effect. But a cable pot, high bandwidth digital content protection. Is what I still needed the Elgato because Sony screwed up the remote play, so I can't stream beyond 720 60p. Yeah, but you don't really want to stream any higher than 720 60p, like otherwise people can't watch. So that kind of becomes a problem. It's nice for people to be able to watch your streams. Less damage taken when standing and not moving. That's tempting. Whoa, extra accuracy, lower cost. That's really good. Whoa, a bunch of extra damage. Limb damage. Plus 200% recoil. Oh, so it's huge recoil. Damn, bleed damage, accuracy, that's good. Oh, I don't know which to do. Bleed damage is pretty tempting too. I don't know what this is. The cable thing? It's just they're just talking about how hard it is to stream a PS3 from a PC. It's very challenging. Want to see the picture in 1080 x 60 FPS? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. When I'm streaming, I don't think about it at all. It's I try to just make sure that it's like the best quality for viewership. Better range accuracy and recoil. Yo, TAS Agent, how you doing this evening? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How goes? TAS Agent is the fellow who created one of the bots that I've been using for like a funky text-to-speech redemption that we were using a little bit earlier on. Doing well? How's it going? It's going great. Yeah, your bot is totally stable, which is awesome. Yeah, I just went and looked at it. It does have a red message on it, but it doesn't... I think it still works just fine. Redemption handler not found. But it's working, so that's the important part. Yeah, it's great. And yeah, night's going well. I'm really enjoying superior recoil, reduced range. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I want on this thing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing through Fallout 4 with like a bunch of mods that I've never played with before, and all the DLCs that I've never played with before. So there's a bunch of cool stuff I'm getting to experience for the first time. I'm very much enjoying. Yeah, sniper barrel. I definitely want this to have the highest single shot damage. So I think that's what I've got. Standard capacitor. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, burning damage, range and ammo capacity. Burning damage. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. Let's add burning damage to this motherfucker. Use some of my nuclear power, or my nuclear materials. Sick. Do a PS4 Pro. Oh, that's the thing Sony disabled. They disabled 1080 on remote play, so I'm stuck with 720 unless I get the capture card. Yeah, I guess it doesn't affect me at all, but yeah, I don't mind playing the game in the same resolution that's being streamed at all. In fact, I almost every single game I play, I reduce to 720 resolution just so it'll run optimized while I stream it. Thinking more about the streamer and chatting with them in the community. Would even watch it 320p. 320 is a little bit tough because you can't really make out any details. 320 is a little bit too. 480, I would do. I would watch streamers in 480. Right, streamer did Souls-like games. Don't do New Replicant, Mass Effect Legendary. Nice. Yo, Ms. Ghost. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ms. Ghost Oz Hearts. Is that right? I'm guessing. I'm trying to think if there's another way to say that. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. The whole reason I bought the PS4 Pro was to avoid the capture card. That's unfortunate. Only Pro streams 1080. How old are you guys? 20, 24? You're all young bucks. Back in my day. Displays 1080, not upscaled. They put some insane requirement for your internet connection in order to be able to unlock the 1080 stream function. Oh, weird. Oh, you have to have a specific strength of internet in order to stream in 1080? That's crazy.
I was gonna end it all, but being a part of this community gave me a sense of...
Oh my god, dude. That super depressed guy wandering around just telling me to the back of my head that he was thinking about ending it all is like so unnecessary. Like I'm in the middle of something, dude. Why don't you maybe go just fuck off. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff, I guess, into storage. I'm mostly the youngest person in the chats. Turned 21 on Friday. Oh, happy birthday. That's awesome. I love that screen with the follow notifications. Oh, the rocks. Rocks! Yeah, I quite like it as well. It really cracks me up. Yeah, another really fun, entertaining streamer, my skeleton friend, was the one who sent that to me. And yeah, I think it's great. So these legendary mods I'm going to take out and put onto the gear that I'm actually using, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just drop everything that has a weight. Just try and trim down. Yeah, this battered FEV cure. I've never seen that before. I'm wondering whether that's like maybe potentially something for a quest later? I don't know. I wouldn't stream while streaming anyway. What? I tried and it sucked. It's the only way I could stream Bloodborne with the Guitar Hero controller. Oh, you're talking streaming from the PlayStation Remote Play? Man, I have streamed probably a dozen games using PS4 Remote Play, and I have literally never had a problem. It has always worked perfectly. In fact, I stream while watching my OBS game capture, and there is no latency between the PS4 streaming to my computer to OBS. There's literally no latency whatsoever, so I'm able to stream any game while watching OBS, like looking at OBS while streaming. So Yeah, as long as you have a good internet connection, I would strongly recommend using PS4 Remote Play over a capture card if you can, simply because it's free and works great. Go XLR Mini finally arrived today. Oh, nice. It was on back order for like 4 to 5 months. Holy shit. Go XLR Mini. What is that used for? I bought a gaming chair on Amazon for 240 bucks. It's coming today. Oh, that's really exciting. That's super exciting. It's very cool. It must be nice. Mr. doesn't drop 100,000 frames. Yeah, no, I do not drop 100,000 frames. Let's try that with vowels. I don't drop 100,000 frames. I almost never drop frames, actually. Every once in a while, my internet has cut out, but I replaced my router and then that stopped. So I assume that was the issue I was having. The only time it's cut out since was when apparently there was planned maintenance that was going on in the area that they, you know, it's not like they email all their customers to let them know or anything, so that was a fun surprise. I mean, they planned it, but I did not know it was going to be happening. What do I want to put these mods onto? I guess this big ass shit here. What's for sound mixing? Been doing it with my old equipment, their equipment and new equipment. Damn, dude. I mean, is that just being throttled? Is that just because you're in the US and that's like a thing that they do? Is throttle people? Cavalier... Ghoul Slayer, less damage taken from ghouls. That's kind of cool. I could do that. Maybe I'll put that on my... helmet. I like being able to move mods, like legendary mods, around. So you can like put them onto more useful things. That's awesome. It'll be wireless to play music, or you can go with Bluetooth. It's a digital 4-channel audio mixer. Creates a bunch of virtual input and output streams. Can really help with audio organization and control. A bit more robust than having a dozen virtual audio cables all mounted in OBS. What about, isn't that what, like, voice meter is for? If you're...
Yes?
wanting them to be primarily virtual anyway? It's a cartel. Cox, AT&T, Comcast, a few others just agree to keep everyone's internet shitty. Oh, man. That's brutal. That's really brutal.
Just looking to trade a little.
I am sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm gonna take your money. Increases heal rate. Oh, I'll take that too. Thank you. So I've just gotten a bunch of upgrades that I can do to my settlement. Does anyone not like it when a streamer smokes while streaming? I'm not wild about it personally, just because I really dislike smoking. But that's just me, you know. I feel like a lot of people, when they smoke, the kind of mannerisms that they take on make it seem as if they sort of feel really cool while doing so, and I find it a little bit cringy. No offense to any smokers around. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not wild about it personally. But, you know, it depends on the person. Like, there is a streamer that I watch regularly, hang out with his community and stuff, and he smokes a bunch. There are definitely some who, like, he smokes a lot of weed while streaming. Fulfill the things voice meter does, but also gives you a few physical volume sliders. I mean, that could be beneficial.
The whole ASAMS thing was just a flash in the pan. Glad to see I was wrong.
Yeah, dude.
Trade.
I hate to be a nag.
I hope I'm not the only one who feels that way.
I don't mind offending smokers. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, it's an addiction. I feel like boomers especially, it's kind of like, I don't know, they didn't necessarily know when they started how fucked smoking is. But I don't know. People like my age and stuff who started smoking, I don't really understand that at all. A song that Shoyo added unfortunately will not play, so I'm just gonna skip through it so that we can keep the song request going. I'm a smoker myself, but not proud of it. It's an addiction. Yeah, totally. I have a hard time understanding how people who are currently like 20, 30 years old and stuff start smoking when we have such a deep understanding of, you know, what cigarettes are and how they affect your system. But I don't know. I guess maybe not everybody has access to that information, or I don't know. I just have a hard time wrapping my mind around it. Almost every smoker regrets this decision? Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Totally. The thing is, if they act corny while high, they usually act that corny while sober. I know two people, personally, who I think are more functional when stoned than not. Simply because I think that being high is kind of their alpha state. They function better that way because they're more used to being that way than not. Whoa. Bunch of raiders. I've heard of a few people who took up smoking last year specifically because it's impossible to smoke with a mask on and they didn't want to wear masks. Wow, what a stupid reason. Like, I've heard of people who took up smoking in order to get smoke breaks at work. And I'm just like, that's fucked. Like, if you hate your job so much that you're willing to literally kill yourself, I don't, like, get a different job. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. But that's just me. Again, that's the way that I view things. It is not an objective truth, but, I've heard of a few people who took up smoking. Yeah, that's crazy. Someone doesn't smoke in my face, I don't mind. Yeah, having people nearby smoking, like, I grew up around a parent who smoked all the time, without really thinking twice about it. And now that I've gone years without being around cigarette smoke, when I am around it, it like makes me feel kind of sick. I don't like it at all. And so it's like, you can totally get used to it. You can just be used to being around it, but you know, it's it's not great. I don't really like being around it personally. It's the same with other drugs? I guess so. I mean, cigarettes are about as addictive as it gets. But there's a few other drugs that I would say are also very, very addictive. And again, it's kind of like crack. I feel like we kind of people have a pretty thorough understanding of it. I can't really understand somebody who decides, oh, I'm going to get into crack now, right? Those people have pre-existing self-destructive tendencies. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, not liking a mask that much seems to me insane. Like, I personally know people who work in hospitals 12-hour shifts and wear a mask the entire time. I know one person who's asthmatic who does 12-hour shifts wearing a mask the entire time. So, I don't know, when people are like, I can't breathe, it's like, well, that's psychosomatic. That's not... I don't think that's true, personally. Because... I mean, yeah, there's so many people who wear a mask for much longer and have no issue. Most people start with drugs because of stress, depression, or other psychological problems. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, addiction's a hell of a thing, for sure. But just of all the addictions to start, like cigarettes, like, I don't know. I understand heroin, right? Like, I can get it. I understand, like, oh, this feels better than any feeling I've ever had, you know? But, like, cigarettes, it's just like, oh, you know, I just want to really slowly commit suicide. I just don't, I don't know. I can't wrap my mind around it, personally. Genuinely helps with pain, so it makes it easier to live? Which, like, specific drugs? Or... I can play my PS4 or my PC without having to switch inputs and play with the channels for the audio. Nice, that's awesome.
Caravans? I'd have to close up shop.
That's really good to hear.
They've always been my best customers.
Work at KFC and they smoke. I'm like, okay. Like people who work there, or? Everyone in my family was smoking back in the past. Yeah, it was super common before people really knew the health risks. There was like a lot of companies that put a lot of money into suppressing the health risks. Like my mother, but it doesn't bother me. It just sucks. Like, my mom has been smoking for like whatever 40 years or whatever, and she has like a really bad cough, and she, you know, just can't quit. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Like, that's you know, she probably has something profoundly bad happening. You know, I'm sure there's some sort of lung problems that are going to result in her dying earlier than if she wasn't doing that, but, you know. I wasn't into crack before, but the new DLC to crack sounds pretty great. How's it going, Lorecraft? How's your night treating you? Got any big plans for the weekend? I'm gonna check my sister back at a rehab today for alcohol. I know what you mean. Yeah, I've had a good friend of mine moved to a big city to make it as a musician and ended up you know, hanging out with people who were all doing drugs all the time and developed a serious crack problem. Ended up having to move out of that city and has been sort of battling with it ever since. I definitely know people with really addictive personalities. I've had another friend who I let crash on my couch for several months when he had developed a serious hard drug problem. And it started out just people bringing out coke at parties, and then, you know, next thing you know, he's fucking smoking out of a light bulb and stuff. So it's, you know, it's bad. It's bad. It's a slippery slope. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the information is so readily available as to exactly what those drugs are, what they do, what their long-term effects are, that it's challenging for me to understand why someone would get into them. And that said, I've tried my fair share of drugs, but just not crack, and, you know, like not stuff that I know is only going to destroy your life and provide basically nothing else. I understand only addiction to sweets. Everything else is beyond me. Yeah, even addiction to sweets. I can't eat very many sweet things at once. Smoking weed? I thought we were talking about weed. Well, just all kinds of stuff. Smoking whatever. Smoking all kinds of stuff. Substances in general. Alright, so this is the next Stream Raiders battle. Let's cast haste on a bunch of our units. And holy crap, we've got 31 people in our Stream Raiders battle. That's awesome. So there's going to be a lot of rewards to hand out. Literally 0 plans. Oh man, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. I got an off-ski dinner prep time. Sounds good, Sorgatani. Have an awesome dinner. What are you having, out of curiosity? I always like hearing about food because I love food. Tonight we had sushi. We went out for the sushi because we don't get to do that very often, and oh man, it was good. And our little one, our 2-year-old daughter, is huge on sushi. She every once in a while I'll ask what she wants for dinner. Do you want pasta? Do you want? She'll be like, sushi dinner. You're like, oh my god, we can't have sushi every night. I'm sorry. How about pasta? You're like, yeah. You're like, okay, good. I'm glad you're willing to eat fucking pasta and not just sushi for every meal. I would eat sushi for every meal if it was feasible, but it's not really. Here, let's get a bunch of archers. Lots of archers in this particular map I find to be really potent. Get some melee, some armor. We're gonna need some healers for all these tanks as well. And then I'm thinking maybe a couple of flag bearers in order to buff. And then I think that's gonna be good. I think that's a good battle plan. Throw down, get all up in there. It was a hard one weekend, TBH. Ooh, hey, Taro, how you doing? Hard one weekend, so I'm gonna take it. That sounds like a good time. Adorable. Yeah, she's cute as hell. I love her. I love her so goddamn much. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the next time we get to do sushi already, because yeah, like if there was one food that I could eat for the rest of my life, it would be Japanese for sure. If I was forced to just like, okay, you get one cuisine, like, oh, Japanese. Even if I could only have like Japanese booze from now on, like they've got good beer, they've got single malt scotches, they've got sake, which I love. Yeah. Random number 42. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know. I feel like 42 isn't super random. I feel like you know, when you've got a number that's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I would pick that one. I feel like yeah, a random number would be something more like anything but 42 and 69, really. New Boomer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Probably a tuna bake. My lizard brain craves salt and grease, but that's a bad idea. Yeah, tuna bake might be nice. Make sure you don't eat too much tuna. You know what they say. I think you're supposed to have like you know, whatever, max out at like 1 or 2 servings of tuna each week or something like that, due to the incredibly high mercury content in them now. My name's a lie. Oh, 80,085. Damn, Lorecraft. That is a throwback number right there. That reminds me of like the you know, the S that's all fucking 45-degree angles. What's the S that everyone drew on their binders? What's your fave food? Which is like everyone's in chats. Mine, again, Japanese food. If I had to pick like a specific thing, I would say probably like when I order Japanese, my favorite thing to get is a nigiri platter. If you just want to throw 10 or 15 different types of fish onto a piece of rice, just a nice variety, that is as good as it gets. Just let me experience the taste of the entire ocean. Yeah, the skateboard S. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like everyone knows that. I don't know why. Why did that even catch on? What is that? I don't even know what that's from originally. There's also, yeah, I don't know, fucking high school memes. Help the dog. What's wrong, dog?
What's wrong, huh? You hurt?
Yeah, variety's really nice. In saying that, I only had cheese on tacos for lunch. Only cheese on your tacos? That's fucking crazy. Funny enough, I love fish tacos too. I love seafood. Seafood's pretty top tier.
All right, let's go.
Injured bulldog added. Oh, Shoyo with the cursed webcam redemption. Yeah, I hate it. I was gonna get rid of it, but it's only remained around because of popular demand. Fucking everybody has wanted to keep this cursed ass webcam redemption. Yeah, I think, yeah, variety is a really good way to go when it comes to Japanese food. That said, like a spicy salmon roll is really good. Although, I've noticed there's kind of 2 types of spicy sauce that are used in spicy rolls. And one of them is kind of usually used at like cheaper places, and it's like vinegar based. It's almost like a Frank's hot sauce kind of thing, which is really not good. But other places use like a spicy mayo for their spicy sauce. That is so good. So yeah, it really depends on what place is making the spicy rolls, but a good spicy salmon roll can be really nice. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Yeah, the shocked look. Agreed. Okay, I found the little pupper. That's funny. The old guy's like, "Hey, I needed to, you know, a friend of mine is up there or whatever." And then it turns out it's a little pug.
Hi.
Here, dude, I found your pug.
Already? How's the old boozer faring these days?
The old boozer.
Who's the little lady? Gracious, she looks in a bad way.
Oh, the dude's dead. And that's his dog. Oh, I thought he was like talking about meeting a dog.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Oh.
Take it from your look, Amos wasn't as lucky.
Your sanctuary looks cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's it's because I've been using the Sim Settlement mod, so literally the
well, let's have a look at our little lady.
The villagers like set up their own settlement to a certain degree. You just give them like a little template and then they set them up. So that's kind of cool.
I know you've got other things to worry about.
Apparently you can automate the entire process, but you have to go further in the quest line, I guess, to unlock that, because I don't think I can automate it yet. Yeah, the NPCs have quests. There's like 2 major NPCs in this. Paul, that Western sounding dude from earlier, he was part of this quest line. And it's all related to
Hey there.
I'm running low on food for little Cola. Could really use anything you have to spare.
Okay.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, much
Did I have dog meat on me?
This'll do nice.
Yeah, he's got a good voice. Whoa, French bulldogs. You can purchase Frenchies at level 3 pet stores. Don't have pet stores unlocked yet. Invest more in commercial plots. Oh my god. I can buy French bulldogs.
Say thank you, little Cola.
What the fuck? That's amazing.
I just want to
Wow.
trade a few things.
Okay. Well, that exists. That's fucking cool. Yeah, the settlers like upgrade their own houses and stuff like that as well, which is kind of cool. Also these plots, they farm the land and stuff like that and build up plots. I kind of broke it a little bit. The dirt is supposed to slope downward, and I broke it here, and I wasn't able to fix it. So this one plot looks kind of fucked, but most of them look a lot more immersive, you know, sloped up and stuff. Old Paul says a great voice. Yeah, the voice actors for this mod are fucking great. I really dig it. Can you buy huskies? I don't know. I didn't know that pet stores were a thing. I've unlocked French bulldogs though, so I don't know. Right. So I don't have any commercial plots yet. Yet. That's the word I'm looking for. Yet. I don't have any commercial plots yet. So I'm going to, I guess, construct one. Let's build a store or two.
Yes.
Man, I should have turned this big lot into shops instead of dropping houses on it.
I always get so excited when I find duct tape, you know?
Where do I want my
If you don't use it,
stores
you
to
can always
be?
trade it. Everybody needs a
I could just build them all along this road here. Oh, Hero Prees, how's it going, Fluffy Bunny? World War I trenches, yeah, pretty much. It's a nice place to hide and to fucking take cover, shoot from. I love huskies. Yeah, huskies are beautiful dogs, absolutely. Actually, this road's pretty good. There's a lot of space between the sidewalk and the road. Let's do it. So this is this sim settlement thing. We have now unlocked. We got residential, agricultural, industrial. I thought that we unlocked the next level. Maybe I have to like plug them into the computer or something.
I know I may seem...
I don't know. It's a little bit funky, a little confusing. Advanced tools? No, I'm not ready for advanced shit. You can set taxes and stuff for your fucking settlements. It's crazy. Basically, somebody took city skylines and jammed it into the base building mechanic of Fallout 4.
I want you to know I'm committed.
It's pretty crazy. Codsworth can be the mayor of the city. That's intense.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Packed city planner's desk. Town meeting gavel issues a command to all your settlers. Oh, that's cool. Fuck, there's so much you can do. It's truly overwhelming. I'll mess with this another time. Yeah, I bombed back here to do the quest, and I think I've already...
I'm ready.
Do my followers have any gear on them? I think I took... I've emptied the inventory, yeah, of all of my followers. Drop all my junk in here, and I think we're good. I think we can just move on. We'll go do some other shit. Oh yeah, I took the legendary mods off of these, so I can deposit those, and that's... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
I know I'm not the only person here who's...
On to the next quest. So I've never played any of the DLCs before, so I'm kind of excited about this DLC robot quest kind of thing. Oh, find and speak with the Ron. So this quest is also related to the settlement mod. So maybe I should go do that. There's someone in Diamond City. There's tons of quests that have built up in Diamond City at this point, so maybe that's the place to go. Oh yeah, kill the raiders in the assembly plant. That's actually fairly nearby. Maybe I should do that on the way. Nah, I gotta stop getting distracted. Diamond City. We're gonna go to Diamond City. Let's do it. Charlesview Amphitheater. That's where the cult is. Let's go there. The size meter doesn't like your shops? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to maybe scrap some stuff from the settlement. there's still a lot of trash just in the houses and stuff that I haven't gotten rid of yet. So I'll probably scrap a bunch of that stuff, and then I'll be able to build more turrets and just other necessities for the city, because that's the one thing I don't think they build defensive structures. So that's one thing that they don't really do. Yeah, so we're gonna need to go like southwest, so in that sort of direction. Let's do it. Ooh, legendary Mirelurk. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. Come get some. Come get some. Damn, I can't hit its face. Oh, this thing scuttles along fast. Oh, did I get it in the face? Holy shit. That's awesome. Kneecapper heavy pipe shotgun. 20% leg cripple chance. That's not bad, I guess. Said already an hour ago you go to Diamond City. Shh. It's... Yeah. It's fine. That's fine. Fine, we're making steady progress. So yeah, southwest. Let's do it. Oh! Super Mutant Deadshot. It looks like that's the only enemy around.
Picking up something.
Holy shit, that was a headshot. Dude, its shots are doing 50 radiation damage to me. Was that the robot behind me accidentally hitting me and doing massive radiation damage? Because if so, I'm very disappointed in her. That's a cool looking gun. This enemy is also modded? Yeah, super mutants, all the super mutants are adjusted by a mod. So all of their gear, their enemy types, there's more of a variety. They have way more variety in, as I say, in their gear, in the shit that they carry. Scoped hardened radium rifle. Oh, so he was doing radiation damage to me. That's crazy. Oh, and regular damage. Whoa. What a wild weapon. Huh. Wow. And a concrete sledgehammer. Aviation cap. Or aviator cap, rather. I don't really want to go through a fucking super mutant settlement. Maybe I should travel south from here. Honestly, super mutants are just hardcore with all these mods. What are we listening to? Alright. They don't see me. I'm far enough away. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back just to... So red means a locked door. Alright, let's check it out. Hallucinogen Inc? What the fuck company name is Hallucinogen? What's going on in here? Ooh, power armor shell. That's his men screaming in the mountain song. The screaming started right in the moment where you shoot the super mutant. Oh my gosh, what's the way to, Okay, I'm gonna go all the way around these fucking super mutants. That's how intimidated I am by super mutants. We're gonna go. Oh, raiders. Swan? What the fuck is that? Holy shit, it just killed that fucking raider. Holy shit. I can't even see where its face is. Meow. What the fuck is this? Atomic cocktail. Oh, energy resist. That's neat. Ghoul Slayer's 45 handmade revolver rifle. Look at this weapon. What an insane looking weapon. The stock attached to the bottom of the handle. I guess that would absorb the recoil. I feel like it would really kick up though. The Shanky McShoot. Yeah, the bayonet for no reason. The bayonets on melee weapons don't make any sense to me. I think it's silly, personally. Dude, missile launcher. That's the first missile launcher I've ever found. Swan's Power Fist. After each consecutive hit on the same target, it deals 15% more damage. It's just like a fucking chunk of concrete with rebar sticking through it that just shunk, shunk, shunk. That's fucking crazy. He's got some wine on him, some death claw meat, some rad scorpion meat, some rad stag meat. He's just been eating everything. Boat fragments. Wow. Dude, his armor isn't even good. He's just that strong.
If you
yeah, I
find
like...
any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Alright, just chill. I like the, He's got a swan wrapped around him. I like the, Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I like the nickname Shanky McShoot. I like you can name weapons in this game too, so I would totally name a weapon Shanky McShoot. That's great. Oh, that fucking robot behind me is making so much noise.
Perfect.
Critical hits with melee and unarmed attacks permanently do more damage. That's worth the radiation, right? You need a fucking hazmat suit. No wonder. Oh yeah, so this fucking dude is like incredibly irradiated. That's why he's gotten so big, because there's all this. He's just hanging out next to these fucking barrels of radioactive waste. Torn note, eh? Most food doesn't have a weight. Oh, fuck, what was the name of that note? I already forgot. Something note. Torn. No joke, Kathy's out there. I seen him. Tore Davy's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up. Girl like you's got a future with us. Don't throw it away on some fool dare. Oh, so like going to this place is like a dare? That's cool. Whoa, dude. Oh, I thought that was a legendary item. I thought that had a little star next to it. That means it's legendary. Maybe not. I'm gonna take the wraparound goggles because I just realized I think I can give those to my dog. Even an HTML to weapon names like cursive text. I saw that in a video. Oh, that's amazing. That's really cool. I mean, that's got to be intentional, right? It's like giving people more options for naming their shit. Pinkies? Oh, it's a drug. Comic fan outfit. That dude's got a torn note on him too. I'm guessing it's a different torn note? Oh, torn letter, torn note. Slightly different. This guy had a torn letter, I guess? You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river. Whatever you do, don't go into the common. Anyone here seen Castaway? Has anybody not seen Castaway? Isn't that kind of one of those, like, touchstone movies? I guess maybe some people are too young to have, like, had it be, like, a big thing when it came out, but... Yeah, Sonnet made a big deal of making sure that I mentioned to everybody that she has not seen it. Oh. This building is irradiating as well. Fuck it. Marksman's calibrated powerful pipe sniper rifle. Jesus. Edgar Swan, day 14. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team sees my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. A particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval. Although further tests may be in order, I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. That was cool. Neat little area. Boy, I'm heavily irradiated now, though. I need some, Radaway. You hadn't until yesterday? That was one I never saw? You're 35? That's so crazy. That was such a big thing when it came out. Still haven't reached Diamond City. Oh, hush. I've basically reached Diamond City. Look. I've moved to a point where I'm equidistant, which is, you know, progress. It was fucking incredible, though. It was a really good movie. Tom Hanks is a great actor. He's in great movies. It was such a meme when it came out. I wasn't all that excited about seeing it. Perhaps that overshadowed it being a good movie. Again, one of my favorites. I give it an 8 out of 10. One of your favorites. Incredible. 8 out of 10. Maybe 7.5. Jesus. So what's the best movie you've ever seen, and what would you rate it? Like, I would say the best movie I've ever seen is a 10. Unless I see something better, and then that'll knock it down. But, like, your scale kind of has to have a 1 and a 10. Otherwise, it's a scale of 1 to 8. Scavenger's lead. Armored jumpsuit. Scavenger's lead. Let's read that too. I like reading all the little things that you come across in this game. Perfect 5 out of 7. Absolutely. I'm just saying it's a perfect movie. I give it a 5 out of 7. Ought to be easy pickings. Dude's dead outside. Yeah, I'm sure it was easy pickings. Let's go in. I'm not into movies, so hard to answer. The only thing I've ever given a 10 out of 10, and that's out of video games, music, anything, is Breaking Bad. Oh yeah. I heard really good things about Breaking Bad, but I never watched it. It was one of those ones that I passed on.
Dibs on any Captain Cosmos you find.
Even Hollow Knight, I give it 9.8, maybe 9.9. Whoa, look at all the red dots on the fucking map. I'm in danger. Breaking Bad I watched 3 times. The third time specifically looking for plot holes, which I found none. Well, that's impressive.
You're mine now.
Locked door, let's open it. I found one almost plot hole, but Vince Gilligan explained it in an interview. Yeah, I never watched Walking Dead or Breaking Bad. I got burned by Lost so badly that I was just like, no. No more. Never again.
That's...
I mean, not actually, but like, kind of.
Did you hear that?
Oh, whoa, Jesus, what the fuck? Did you hear that? He's like already attacking me, screeching at me.
Perfect.
The Unstoppables permanently gain a chance of avoiding all damage from an attack, a 1% chance of taking no damage. That's cool. Don't let Walking Dead or any of those shows put you off. Breaking Bad is the only thing I consider a flawless masterpiece. Well, what about Arrested Development?
Got it.
Order tracking. Safe control. There's a safe? Or is it the safe in the back room? Ooh, display case. I'll unlock this too. I haven't seen it, TBH. Isn't that more comedy though? It is, yeah. Absolutely. I would say it's perhaps the best television show of all time.
Yes.
Rognak's Axe. Extra stagger and bleed damage. What is irradiating me over there? Oh, there must be, Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Oh, wow. Jesus.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, there must be some, like, radioactive barrels or whatever above me. Oh, that's where all these dudes are coming from. That's the last of them. There's like 4 more on my radar. Breaking Bad's more like crime drama. Yeah, I know, for sure. I don't know, I haven't really been watching any sort of serious movies in the last, like, quite a while, really. I just not in the right sort of, I don't know, state of mind. I don't really want to watch anything serious and dark and intense. I'd prefer to watch like a good, really good comedy. So that's primarily what the waifu and I have been watching for quite a while now. Especially like now that we've got the little one. I mean, it occupies so much of our time that we get so little time to watch anything that I would just prefer it to be lighthearted. It's nice to think that it is possible for someone to get such an intense dose of radiation that they can kill other people by standing near them for a bit. Yeah, I guess. I don't really think of that very often, but yeah, that is totally a theoretical possibility. I wonder, that can't have ever really occurred though. The only time that anyone has ever been that heavily irradiated has been sort of at the ground zero of an event where anyone that's around them would have also been subjected to the same degree of radiation, right? Like, yeah, the feral ghoul, totally. Yeah, ghouls in this game are definitely a good example of that. I like the concept of ghouls in this game. I think it's really cool. I just like the idea that, like, they're kind of made immortal, but at the same time, they've become kind of monsters, zombies, you know? It's neat. I like that there's, like, you run into them here and there, and they've been around for, like, 200 years since before the nukes fell and stuff. Really cool concept. I don't know, Fallout lore in general. I just love. I love it. Ever since playing Fallout 2, when I went over to a friend's place, I didn't even know Fallout 3 was going to exist. I wasn't aware that that was like on the horizon. And he was playing Fallout 3, and it blew my fucking mind. Something in my mind snapped that day. It is like the fact that they were able to take an isometric tactical RPG and turn it into a third-person shooter while still incorporating all of the mechanics and everything about it that made it good is fucking amazing. I really do think it's truly a wonder that they translated those games so well into the 3D landscape, and all the games, in my opinion, every Fallout game has been great. That said, there's a couple I haven't played. I haven't played Fallout Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel, which I've heard mixed things about those. They were kind of apparently a little bit half-cooked or whatever, but I mean, in terms of like full release Fallout games, you know, Fallout with a number attached, plus New Vegas, they are some of the best games around, like, in my opinion. Early radium and X-ray researchers have usually had to have all their possessions destroyed and sealed away. Yeah, that's so crazy. I forgot about that. The fact that like people like Tesla, like a bunch of his stuff, or no, it wasn't Tesla stuff. No, because he wasn't really messing as much with X-rays, although he was. But who was it that was fucking so hard with X-rays that their stuff is still considered like a radioactive hazard to this day?
My olfactory sensors just spiked.
Probably a few of them at this point.
Want
But
to hold your breath.
Scavenger's note. All right, I'll read another note. Let's do it. Can't believe I signed on for this. Who wants this crap? Collectors, the boss says. So who's the fool here, them or us? I already over 3 hours here. Time just flies by. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been enjoying your company. Always happy to have people hanging out to chat and chill with while I'm gaming. I mean, that's the whole point of streaming, in my opinion. That's the thing that makes streaming enjoyable is hanging out with people. I've been playing video games a hell of a lot more since I've begun streaming, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, there's 2 people on this floor for sure.
Picking up something.
I see you, motherfucker. Whew. So the mod that adjusts ghouls, it basically kind of makes them zombies. There's a slightly greater variety of them, but also they have an increased susceptibility to headshots, and they take reduced damage from shots anywhere else. So it's kind of like a zombie where you've got to, like, you know, double tap them in the head or whatever. Scavenger's list, eh? The fuck? Oh, that's weird. When I was facing him when I opened my inventory and it kind of fucked it up. 76 though. Was it Curie? Was it Curie whose stuff was that radiated? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen or played Fallout 76. Stuff worth coming back for. Axe. Boss said it was too heavy to bother with, but someone will buy it. Comic books. Have to be 1 or 2 that are still legible. Always good for a few caps. Storeroom. Just need someone who can pick that lock. Have to check with Carl. Maybe you can get Ken Standish for the job. Damn monkey creeps me out. The way his body twitched freaked me out briefly. Yeah, I've never played Fallout 76. I've never played The Elder Scrolls Online. That's not why I play open world expansive games, to go and, like, I don't know, take away everything about them that makes them what they are, in my opinion. Silver Shroud photo. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I just have no conceptual interest in MMOs. Like, I'm not interested in the
Where are the comics?
idea of MMOs. I've never gotten into any of them. I didn't play World of Warcraft when it was the shit and all my friends were addicted to it. I just, not into them. Yo, Zebri, how goes? Feel free to shoot this motherfucker. Jesus. Y'all gotta get on that a little faster. Tried to say faster and quicker at the same time. Kind of came out facker. Another stairwell here, eh? Oh, there's the busted up elevator. This song's driving me insane. You can type ! skip if you want to skip a song. I think it's almost over, but here I'll manually skip it. Boom. Easy peasy. Same about MMOs, but I played the hell out of Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I know people who played the crap out of Guild Wars. I just never got into any of them. There was no MMO that I really got into. The closest was I got really hooked on Kingdom of Loathing, which is a comedy, basically a MUD. It's like a primarily text-based online RPG, which I quite liked. I actually met some of the literally funniest people I've ever known playing that game too. I think the people who played that game a lot all share a certain sensibility, or at least the people I managed to meet while playing it. And yeah, I'm still in touch with some of them, like more than a decade later. Yeah, kill those zombos. I'm gonna just go ahead and loot this kitchen while you do that. Just woke up. Have you been streaming all night, or was it the night before that you were streaming? I just woke up, so I don't know. I've been going for just shy of 5.5 hours, if that answers the question. Oh my god, Angel Shadow with the cursed redemption. Sorry for the song, I'll never play it. That's all good. It is pretty repetitive near the end. I enjoyed RuneScape. Yeah, I never got into RuneScape. I had friends that were really into RuneScape and tried to get me into it, but I never really, I couldn't really get into it for whatever reason. Did you miss it? Always, always. Yeah.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Yeah, big fan of the cursed webcam redemption. Absolutely. I don't know why it's the most fucking popular. It's so terrible. Can't play RuneScape anymore because of my ex? Oh, like bad memories or whatever? Probably for the better in terms of your, you know, I don't know, just your time. Games like that are such a an endless time sink. Okay, where you at, zombies? Hey there, demons. It's me, ya boy. What's going on here? Raiders Terminal. Oh, right. Yeah. It's a comic book office. That's kind of neat. Ah, glowing rad roach. Get pew-pewed. It occurs to me I'll need to make an edit to your version of my bot. It'll probably complain about permissions when someone who isn't a mod tries to do ! skip. Oh, that's interesting. I can prepare your next build to basically never complain about commands. Do it. Just type ! skip and see what happens. I think it requires 2 normal level users to type ! skip in order to skip a song, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, maybe the permission isn't there at all, except for subscribers or moderators or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to worry about it because I just manually skip shit. I don't mind tabbing over. But neither bot complained about the ! skip command, which is a skip which is a command both in your bot and in Stream Raiders, so that's cool. Good sign. What's through here? Oh, there's where the other stairwell goes. Okay. Huh. People who actually prioritize RuneScape are dorks low-key. Hope you like AC/DC. Who doesn't like AC/DC? Pretty classic rock. Expert. Nice. I've seen there's 2 different places where there's a key to this door, but I prefer getting the experience from breaking a pick or 2 on it. There we go.
That's it.
I may have already dropped that command module when I prepared it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, thank you again for like making a sort of user-friendly version of the bot for me. It's been that's been awesome. Being able to mess around with it. Whoa! The light is hitting my Pip-Boy in such a way that it is exactly blinding. That is weird. Producer's terminal. I don't like AC/DC. Not prog enough. I can see not liking AC/DC, but I can't really see disliking AC/DC, you know? They're very easy to listen to. Oh my god, dog, get off of that red roach meat. I want it. I didn't want it until I couldn't pick it up, and now I want it. You want me to get a stable? Yeah, no worries. I'm happy that I was able to help troubleshoot it. It was fun. I kind of enjoyed troubleshooting it and, like, I don't know, figuring out the pertinent information to get to and stuff. Like, whoa, that fucking scared me. Jesus, dog. Putrid glowing one? Oh, I see. It's like arms. Imagine wandering in front of someone who's looking down the scope of a gun. Literally imagine. I don't dislike AC/DC specifically, but I dislike butt rock. I just say dad rock until... Whoa, whoa.
Did you hear that?
Until Tass. Song process Steely Dan, which is dad rock but good. I absolutely like dad rock. Yeah, classic rock, old school metal. I'm totally into those genres. Thought someone rang the doorbell, but it was the sound of the game. Play the Silver Shroud theme. Chroma test? Oh yeah, let's get a fucking seizure. Oh, I thought it was gonna like strobe. Whatever. No seizures. That's fine. I have channel redemptions if anyone wants to get a seizure. Said I'm having my birthday party. Oh, that's super exciting. Is your actual birthday tonight? I mean, happy birthday either way. That's awesome. They're dad rock when dads overhype them. Well, yeah, I'm super into what most people would call dad rock. And I was super into it before I became a dad.
Excellent.
Do extra damage with the alien blaster. Okay, well, I mean, that helps, I guess, when I get the alien blaster. I'm gonna get so wasted, so sorry if I show up at midnight making really dark jokes. I'll try to be My birthday was on the 7th. Oh, sick. Well, happy birthday. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah, feel free to swing by making whatever kind of jokes. I like jokes. A board. Grognak costume. +2 strength. Whoa, that's cool. And some melee damage. And it's got damage resistance built in. That's actually... That's super legit. I mean, this one I've added fucking Mark III hybrid weave into, so it's way higher damage resistance, but like... The base damage resistance of this outfit might actually be more. I'm not sure, I'd have to check. But that +2 strength is tempting. Just like attributes of any kind being added, I think are always good. Even if they're ones like, I don't really use melee attacks, but... Silver Shroud costume. Cool. Usually when they're boomer about it, why listen to this modern death metal crap when you can listen to Iron Maiden type cringe? That said, Iron Maiden is perhaps one of my favorite bands of all time.
Excellent.
I've seen them twice live. But yeah, I don't mind most death metal. It depends on the vocalist. That's the most important thing in any band for me personally. I really like clean vocals. And that's really hard to find with it's hard to find with death metal. It's harder to find with basically impossible to find with black metal. Yeah, I don't know, for me clean vocals are like yeah, just vocals are really important in music. This is a dad jam up in here. Can we speak about clean vocals in death metal? Yeah, absolutely. Screaming or super grungy lyrics unnerve me. Yeah, I don't like that's the thing about black metal and stuff like that. Like, I think it's because, so I know a couple of different drummers, and every time they recommend a band to me, they're always, I don't think they even realize that that's why they like the band, but they're always like, dude, you have to listen to this band. They have the most amazing drummer. I used to work with a bassist for a few years, and it was just him and me in a truck all day long, and he was always like showing me bands. He would like bring CDs. He was like, dude, check this band out. And it was always because they had a really impressive bass player. I think that whatever instrument you have an affinity for is kind of ends up being the thing you look for in music before anything else. And for me, it's vocals. I think vocals are the most important part of music to me because they're the thing that I'm most interested in personally. And so that said, I don't really like most black metal because of that. Because I need good vocals, talented vocals. And like, unfortunately, most death metal vocals are, I don't want to say devoid of talent, but like, they are something that once you learn the technique to not damage your throat doing those growls, they're very simple to do. Kind of cringe not listening to music because of harsh vocals. I mean, I've just explained why, but you know, you can call it what you like. Your favorite music sounds like rocks in a dryer? Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to do I want to pick up a dryer to do a rocks in a dryer ASMR stream at some point. I think that would be fun.
The last of them.
go. I just like, essentially you can teach basically anyone to do grungy vocals, but you can't teach anyone to do vocals like Dio. And that's why I prefer Dio, personally. Harsh vocals don't take effort. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. At all. Of course they take effort. Performing takes effort. But very grungy vocals take much less skill, I would say. You have a Darker Night mod? I do. I do. I almost regret it. It's like a Slaughter Dog helmet. Is that literally for a dog? Or is that just like Slaughter Dog is like a gang member name or something like that? They're wearing it, so that's not for a dog. Okay. I was gonna say, fuck, I want a fucking helmet for my dog. Yeah, the Darker Nights are like a little bit... Oh, Jesus! A little bit too hard to see in some areas with... Oh, there's like a bunch of raiders in a camp over there. I think I might just leave and ignore it. I find growl lyrics profoundly aesthetically displeasing. Yeah, absolutely. That as well. That as well. They're, for example, when I'm streaming and I've got songs going on in the background, very, very growling vocals I find are often dissonant with the music that's playing, and therefore it makes it really challenging to talk over it and like think, you know? It's kind of like hearing loud static or whatever while streaming would make it very challenging. Like any sort of wall of noise makes it very, very, very tough to like think and communicate while it's occurring in the background. There's a spectrum of harsh vocals. Yeah, absolutely. And the word harsh is a very vague word. It doesn't actually mean anything. So you kind of have to get what I'm getting at, like what I'm trying to say, rather than, you know, saying shit you never even dealt with takes less effort. I have, absolutely. I have both done pixel art and harsh vocals. I absolutely I understand those two things. Yeah, pixel art is easier to do than conventional art because you know, given enough hours, like, it's a thing that anybody can do. So that would be something that I would say is easier. Like, it requires less talent. You don't have to have cultivated the same skill set to do them. And I feel the same way with really rough, growly, harsh vocals. That said, it's not like I dislike every band that does any kind of harsh or growling vocals.
Biggest church in the Commonwealth.
But just as a general rule, there's something that I don't prefer. I think we're nearing Diamond City. I think. Let's find out. Both to do well, you need to already be good at the conventional skill you mentioned? No, I'm saying you don't. I can't draw. I can't do art. However, pixel art, I can plug away at and eventually have a thing where I'm like, that looks great. That's a representation of the thing. I couldn't make a representation of a thing otherwise. I don't have that ability. Whether paint, pencil, whatever, it's it takes like basically years of practice to get good at using, you know, paints or even like pen to do conventional art. But pixel art doesn't. You can totally, I mean, if you're trying to say like the best pixel art, like the example of the greatest pixel art, and you're holding that up, then it's like, yeah, that takes a lot of time, absolutely. But if you were to compare the greatest pixel art that exists with the greatest painting that exists, the number of hours required to have generated that skill set will differ. That's what I was saying before when we were talking about Pixel art being easier. That's why I'm saying most indie games, a lot of indie games, use pixel art because it's easier to do to like for the scope of a game, you know. Whoa, legendary feral ghoul reaver. Oh, get headshot. Yay, Diamond City security. Awesome. Friendlies. Nice. The ghoul has a ghoul slayer chest piece. I wonder if it took it from someone who struck out to kill him, or if that person was once a ghoul slayer. I like it. It tells a story. Do I struggle to make art like blasphemous pixel art? What I'm saying is, so if you showed me a sprite from Blasphemous, I could do that. I could make that. You know, it would take me a little while. It could even take me a couple of hours if there's like tons and tons of shading. It's kind of tedious to do shading with pixel art. But if you showed me a sprite from a game like Nier Automata, I couldn't make that. I could not design that. I don't have that skill set. That's like a skill set that I haven't cultivated. I wouldn't be able to do it, you know? Or a game like a really impressive side-scroller that uses more like a non-pixel art. What is a non-pixel art side-scroller? I'm envisioning, not Inside. What's the name of it? Gris? Gris? That's like a game, that Cuphead. Yeah, hand-drawn stuff. Like, I can't draw that. I can't do it. I think it's because pixel art have a bit less, possibly, compared to drawing or painting. Yeah, there's less possibility. Literally, you're working within pixels. And conventional art is done on a level that is much more minute than pixels. Need to go right now. Thanks for the good stream. Good luck. Yeah, no, sounds good, yo. Have an awesome night. Or have an awesome day, I mean to say. It's, what, like 10:40 for you. So, yeah, enjoy your day. Where's the enemy? Oh, they're like inside a building there. Ah, fuck them. I just want to make it to Diamond City. With rocks on this one, the skill requirement to make passable pixel art is lower, and the skill ceiling is lower too. It's not to say there's not a lot to it, but it's definitely lower. Yeah, that's like, I just think that's like an objective fact. To argue it, kind of silly. I mean, it's like, yeah, both of those things are true. Absolutely. That's a good way of stating it. The skill ceiling is lower, and the requirement to make passable art is lower. Those are both definitely true facts. What's you referring to? I'm just referring to all of it, like any. I'm saying the best pixel art. I'm referring to the best pixel art. I'm referring to, you know, simpler examples. All of it, like pixel art in general. It's simpler. The canvas you're working with is inherently simpler. If you're making a thing that is, let's say a sprite is going to be, you know, 30 pixels by 40 pixels, you know, with 256 colors, there's a limited number of things you can make within that canvas. A lot of combinations, but there's a number. You can calculate that number. But you can't do that with paint. It's not really how it works. You know, like you've got the canvas is kind of you know, it's like a solvable number. You know, I don't know how to articulate the thing I'm trying to say any other ways, but. That is all I'm saying. Yeah, passable being the minimum usable quality, and the ceiling being the max quality. Exactly. Yeah, if you were to say that there is a 0 to 100 or a 1 to 100 or whatever that existed, like a value. Yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying. Let us haste these units. Oh, let's do all of these guys here. There we go. We're gonna cast haste on a bunch of our units on the battlefield. Damn, we've got 37 people who have been taking part in the Stream Raiders battle. Thank you all. Thank you for your contributions. Let us slay these dinosaurs. There is no ceiling. Well, there is a ceiling to anything. Any skill or talent has a ceiling. There could come along a person that raises that ceiling slightly, but I don't know. I think there is, technically speaking, a ceiling to any skill. Right, I was going up to this. So I want to get this token chest so that we can get some extra tokens in the current event. So let's go this way. And if any of y'all want to, make sure you don't put any units on the left side or the right side, please. Because that'll attract enemies over there. We don't want that. So we want to get like armor units, range units in this region. Some like healers and damage boosters, flag bearers over here. And that is how I would organize this this map. Let's do it. Craftsmanship is objectively measurable, but that doesn't mean it's limited. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a different conversation, but I do believe that technically it is. Anything is limited. Like any skill or craft or whatever. But yeah, that's a digression.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around.
But yeah, like pixel art is cheaper to commission because more people can do it.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's
Yeah, quality also fluctuates massively. With pixel art, honestly, the thing that makes the difference between a low quality and a high quality piece of pixel art is shading, really. Some people are better at shading and some people aren't. That's one of the harder parts to get down, but if you spend enough time on it, it's just like, how much time do you want to spend? That's the big part.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Since you haven't seen the scope of quality I'm referring to. I could think there's a limit. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm not referring to, I'm saying that the limit to talent, the ceiling, is probably a higher quality than either of us have ever seen. So of course I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the best artisanship of any given thing.
Who are you?
But like there is inherently a limit to any craft.
What's that?
You know, like until we exceed our physical and mental limitations, being humans, right?
You hear that,
There's a limit to all things.
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna?
But art is also very subjective.
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Head on in.
Piper,
That's classic
who let
Piper.
you back inside?
Lots of talking,
I told
lots of
Sullivan to
lying.
keep that
When you
gate
spend
shut.
enough time with her,
You
there'll be a lot of
devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of
Devious,
dishonesty in that paper of
rabble-rousing
I'll have that
slanderer.
scrapped for parts.
Wow, those are none of those terms are things that you ever hear.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Yeah, freedom of the
Always
press.
believed in freedom of the press.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material.
I look like Diamond City material? Have you seen me?
Safe, happy.
I don't know why people don't just shoot on sight assuming I'm a raider. Look at me.
Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I look like a fucking...
What are you two arguing about anyway?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Super mutant
Print
bandit?
lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
I mean, I've got like a super mutant
Now,
armor
was there
exoskeleton.
anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security
I
just gonna
thought I
stand
had a
by
mod
while
that
mother
overhauls
searches for her infant son
all the
on her
companions
own?
like Piper and stuff.
Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through.
But I think she looks like she's vanilla, but maybe not. I don't know. It's been so long since I've last played it that I wouldn't. I don't. I'd have to see like a side by side, I guess.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people.
That is an excellent point, Test Agent. That is, those are basically, yeah,
I have to get going.
a very concise way of saying the things that I was saying.
Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security
Yeah, the
can't
combinations
spare
of
one officer to
possible
help?
pixels and discrete color is finite.
What's the real reason security never investigates into
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on,
Cringe way of
you
putting
and
it.
that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're
I don't
good
know.
for. I'm impressed.
Calling any
Not everyone can claw
calling any
information
point
out of
cringe is
McDonough's
pretty cringe.
tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Story of the century. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Oh, I just got it. Right, because I've been frozen for a couple centuries, so it's like... It's kind of like I'm the story of the century. Oh, cool. I assumed I wouldn't be able to use that elevator. I assumed it went somewhere important. Alright, let's fucking head on into Diamond City. We got all kinds of quests to do here. I haven't seen Diamond City with them. Oh, I hope it doesn't crash. I should have saved before I went in. Oof. Hopefully, I've got a Diamond City overhaul. Yeah, there's a finite number of discrete colors. That is true. Absolutely. Yeah, less if you're referring to, like, you're referring to, like, for video games and, like, digital mediums and stuff, especially. There's absolutely a finite, number. It is just very high. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Invisible textures. Not a great start. For the very first fucking staircase to be invisible. That's not... It doesn't speak well to what's going to happen in here. Oh my gosh.
Noodles.
Oh my
Hey,
god, the
kiddo.
textures.
How are the paper sales?
Newcomer, huh?
The press is
Good god.
Have it at the wall.
That motor
Well-
is gonna go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the little girl still keeps cranking.
I wonder, there must be...
I gotta head into the
I'm...
office.
Oh,
Start
wow,
whistling
that
if you
ramp
see
was
anything
invisible for a second.
important.
Yeah, there's gotta be a...
Piper?
Maybe a mod conflict that's causing the texture issue. It could just be a single mod that's fucking it up too, though.
Get your copy of the public. We expose the truth
I
behind the
wonder how I would go about troubleshooting that. I'd have to figure out all the mods that are kind of taking place here. There's only a couple.
For raiders only.
And then just like read through them.
I'd stay clear if I was you.
You read the paper? Damn sense.
Only top tier artists add UV to their pixel art. Tying talent to colors available. Well, it's just like there's just a finite amount of colors, and you're referring to like pixels. And so when you're using pixels, then it's like when you know, yeah, any canvas, there's a very finite number of yeah, like you said, like pixels and colors that can go in those pixels. There's like, yeah, I don't know, your talent is capped by your medium, for sure.
You've been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' all. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Minimalist art that uses two color looks way better than way more conventional art. Yeah, I mean that's totally subjective. It's totally subjective. I would say some minimalist art could look better contextually, but yeah, I don't think that really has to do with skill or talent or...
Hey there. You new to Diamond City?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get how that...
Be wary though. There's
It's not really the same point though. That's kind of, I don't know, it seems tangential. Fuck, this place is fucked. I was kind of afraid that this would happen. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load a save from right before I went in here. And what I'm hoping is that if I remove some mods that have to do with Diamond City, because I haven't actually been there yet, it's not going to fuck up my save. That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to continue my Skyrim two-handed permadeath run. Day 8 continues on. Whoa. Permadeath. Day 8 of a permadeath run. That's intense. I wouldn't be able to do a permadeath run. I've never played through Skyrim without dying. That would be fucking crazy.
A mayor of a great city.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for...
Hey, I succeeded at this last time. Let me try this once more. I guess there's a certain amount of RNG in the, like, persuasion attempts. Here, let me just, let me throw in some more fashionable glasses and then talk to you.
Great city must know everyone.
There we go. Now I'm much more trustworthy.
Well, no, I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Story of the century. Okay, well I think that is as much as I can do without, starting to create, like, potential issues. With, with Diamond City for when I go messing with my mods. So I think, Smoke was too scary. That's silly. Saying that someone is frightened by something that they don't like, that's pretty silly. I'm not scared of asparagus. I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, I've got a... I don't really know how I'm gonna fix that. That's gonna like take a little bit of fucking around with. I haven't had this issue with any of the other games that I've been playing, so yeah, I'll just have to like Google it, just find out what people are doing about it. But if you guys want to stick around for another minute or two, we will go and raid someone. Go and you know, say hi to one of the other folks that's streaming. In fact, if you want to bomb in there with a big old rocks raid message, feel free to copy paste a message. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate the hangs. I super appreciate you letting me not just totally steal your idea that you've got in stream, but literally, you know, making me a version of your bot. That's fucking awesome. So I didn't have enough points for the text rock. Yeah, I know. I was trying to decide if I wanted it to be high or low. I figured I wanted to set it above where someone could like follow and then troll me with it in the same stream. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to avoid any potential, you know. Yeah, I think the cost is reasonable. I did set a lot of the other ways that you can fuck with me pretty low. Like, you know, changing the webcam to different things, or even just like weird little effects. Like, I don't know. This is one of my favorites personally, especially when I'm shooting at enemies and stuff. It makes it very challenging for me. I just don't want to be constantly interrupted. Yeah, that's true. It does kind of stop everything for a minute. That is a good point. But yeah, this, like, I use OBS. I watch OBS while I stream, so I see this too. So it's it makes things real tricky. Anyway, yeah. There's a person who I followed because she was playing Skyrim and I randomly rated her, and now I see this is day 1 of her playing Fallout 4, so that it might be kind of a fun raid. We'll go over there, and yeah, a lot of the folks I follow are asleep at this hour, and a few of them are just like playing games where I don't want spoils, like Resident Evil Village. I'm really looking forward to playing soon. So yeah, feel free to copy paste a raid message. You don't need to necessarily, but if you join in on the raid, you get some extra channel points, and you can spend those to get me to say anything. And I will see all y'all hopefully soon. Tomorrow I'm back to Dragon Age Inquisition. That's sort of the main game I've been playing lately, and then after that is Skyrim Sunday, and then I got a couple days off. So hopefully I'll see y'all another point during this weekend. And yeah, I'm looking forward to you know, arguing pixel art with you again soon, Keegan. Thanks again, Tass. I will catch you guys soon. Sleep well and stay hydrated.